Yo, 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 yo. Can you hear us? We're about to go live with the first attempt, but we've been plagued by technical difficulties so far. What's up, guys? Welcome to the first FinalRep BeNeLux in Belgium, in Ghent today. And we have the first athlete is preparing for her first lift, Hannah Hoogman, for a bodyweight muscle up. We did have some technical issues before, that's why we changed our channel. But I suppose my co-host already told you guys what was happening. Are you guys hyped? Are the microphones good? Tell us, guys. Show a thumbs up if you can hear us. Show a thumbs up if the sound is good. If it's not too loud, not too little. Just let us know and we'll adjust everything. Yes. So here we have it. Here we have it. The first attempt of the competition of the FinalRep BeNeLux Calisthenics Championship. Hannah Hogan for the first bodyweight ring muscle up. That looks like a very clean rep. We have three judges here, three thumbs up. That's a good lift. Good job, Hannah. And normally, because we're using the official FinalRep software platform, it should be shown on stream that it was a valid attempt. Very good, very good. Fully automated system lie. I'm a big fan. I am too. It gives us as well, and you guys, a very clear view of what is happening, what attempt they're doing, and exactly. It's very nice, all automatic, and it's so easy for us as well. Hey guys, thanks for having us. Thanks for chatting with us. Like, show us some love in the chat, man. We're here. Finally happy that we're finally getting going live. I was so annoyed. Everything that could go wrong went wrong, as always. As always. But here is Lauren with her first muscle up attempt, bodyweight ring muscle up. Let's have a look. It's a very familiar face from last year. Yeah, she competed last year as well at the BSLC. Let's see how she performs. Absolutely. Oh, no, go push. Oi. She will need another attempt for that one.
Unfortunate. As you remember, Lai, if you cannot get a single valid rep in, it's an automatic disqualification. So you cannot finish unless she does one bodyweight ring muscle up out of her 3 attempts. So let's cross our
Okay.
fingers that she manages one.
So these are the same rules as last year.
Yeah, of course.
Exactly. That's nice. Very nice.
The biggest difference is that the judging will be much stricter.
Yes.
And
So for people that doesn't know, we have like a VAR judging system right next to us. So we will see exactly what the VAR will say if they need to do a replay to check if the rep was actually a rep. First rep from Manon. Also a very familiar face from last year. Looks like a very clean rep to me. Let's see what the judges are saying.
Manon, another returning athlete.
Yes.
She was jogging on the parking lot yesterday because she had to cut some more weight.
Oh really?
But she made it. All good, all good, all good. Our first Dutch competitor. Of course, last year we had the Belgian Street Lifting Championship. This year we're FinalRep BeNeLux, the Belgium, Luxemburg and Holland. Of course, not a single Luxembourg athlete is competing. But Janneke will also attempt the bodyweight ring muscle up now.
Which again, with the rule, is a very smart decision to go unweighted at the first rep to get a rep going.
Absolutely. And she waited correctly for the commands of the judges, and she easily pushes one out. So that's a good start for her.
Yes. So for 1 year, 1 year later, last year we did it in Purs. To this year, we are doing it in the Atlas Gym in Ghent. How are you looking forward to this event? Were you looking forward to it? What's your feeling about it?
I was looking forward to it a lot because I spent so much time preparing for it. Yeah, it's a real stress off my shoulders while we look at Morgan, also doing a ring muscle up. Jonas, Jelle, Amber, and maybe myself also a bit. We spent so much time preparing for this. And it's successful. Let's see if the judges rule that it's a correct attempt. Yeah, all the judges agree.
Very good lift, very impressive. All these girls, so impressive. Last year, do you remember? Last year we had so much problems. Like the girls couldn't do the ring muscle ups; they were disqualified. This year's already 3 or 4 girls were really successful in their lift, which means the competition is on, guys.
I think the level has absolutely gone up by an amazing amount of.
So to answer your question, to make the bigger angle on the camera, we will try to push away the camera a little bit back, but I think that will be kind of the maximum because for the people that doesn't see on screen, like the gym is not big at all. We have a lot of spectators as well. Wow, this looks like a very clean lift to me. So as I was saying, the gym is not super big. We have a lot of spectators as well, so we have to leave some space for the spectators, but we'll see what we can do with the camera. So tell me guys, which competition or which weight category are you looking forward to? And also, like, do you have like a fan favorite or which athlete are you rooting for? Just hype up in the chat, guys. You want to see the minus 73, the men, and who are you rooting for? Because I do think there should be some big names coming to the category again. Which one are you looking for,
Today there's
Christoph?
only 2 people to root for.
Really?
Jonas and Amber, they're competing at the start of the day because they're organizing, so they have so much time to spend. So they want to clear up their.
So this is the first
This is
weighted.
actually Amber.
This is the first weighted ring muscle up for this category for the ladies.
Yeah.
Amber with the first attempt with 2.5 kilograms. Let's see how she performs.
Don't forget she was here preparing all night yesterday. all day yesterday. She must be exhausted just from that, but now she's just competing like it's nothing. So she's going with a 2.5 kilogram ring muscle up.
Very
that's
clean,
easy.
very clean.
I should not clap anymore. And a good rep judged by the judges.
That was a very good rep. And congratulations, Amber, with the first weighted ring muscle up on the board. That means she's 100% competing for this competition.
Yeah, as mentioned before, if you cannot get a single successful rep, you will be DQ'd. So it's good to get that free rep on the board.
Yes, 100% agree. The 3 French guys and the Belgian best. Well, well, well. Who is it? Who is it? Minus 73, Belgian best.
I have no idea. Honestly, I have no idea. Why are you saying about minus 73 already?
Because we have some people in the chat that are
minus
hyping
73.
and looking forward to this. This was like one of my questions to ask them. Who are they rooting for? What are they looking forward to? And which category?
You're not asking me, you're asking
Yes.
Amma, okay. Amma, who are you rooting? Samir, yeah. Samir, we also remember from
Yes.
last time, is incredible. Incredible athlete.
You see a lot of like familiar faces already lining up just to prepare for their warm-up or to prepare later on today, which is very nice to see. I'm loving this environment. The vibe is very good. Like the preparation into it, guys, you cannot imagine what time and effort these guys have put into this event to have it, one, not only live stream to you, but have like a proper judging method, judges, volunteers here to help us out. I'll shout out to all the guys here to help us, the crew, for the food, for the lights, for everything. Like, shout out to these guys, thumbs up, and of course to my guy here, my guy that brings me on every year, Christoph, to make it all happen on stream.
You're the guy that comes here and spends the whole weekend for free. I love that. I love that.
Bro, all this with passion, with the fans, with you guys, with the fans. We do it for free. Why not? Like, for me, this is like a highlight of the summer.
Okay, now let's have a look at Alice, who will try also the same weight as Amber. Correctly waiting for the judge's signal.
It's a wrap. Let's go. I'm very impressed actually with all the girls this year. It's very impressive that all these girls are performing the ring muscle up without any problem.
And they're all being smart about it too. Like they're starting with the low weight or the unweighted, as you mentioned, to get that rep on the board.
Yes, 100% sure. But these are all.
But by the man.
Oh my God!
It's the reigning world champion in the minus 57 category. World champion, like.
It's a world champion.
World champion.
Guys,
strongest woman in the minus 57 category, coming right up. Nadine Hettinga.
Look at it. Look at this, guys. The first attempt with 7.5 kilograms on the board.
Ah, yeah, of course. The Mergot guys need to swap the bar because Nadine is so strong. She doesn't want to do a ring muscle up. She does a bar muscle up. So we're bringing in the attachment just for athletes like Nadine to do a bar muscle up in between the ring muscle ups that the ladies normally do.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Mergot. They created this setup that you can see now for the muscle up and the pull up. They did it. Wait, we have to say first hi to Mary first.
Hey, thank you for the shout out. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Appreciate it from the guy on the mic.
Lovely guy. Also part of the bar vendors crew, another one of the sponsors of today. You can see half of the people in the competition area right now are bar vendors. So definitely one of the nicer partners to have in this event. So as you can see, they replaced the rings with the bar now. And Nadine is getting ready. Of course, donning more sponsored gear than you can imagine. Judging a world champion, I mean, she gets a lot of opportunities, yeah? So chalked, of course. Let's see what she can do. 7.5 kilogram opener. Lai, that means you're confident.
She is confident. Let's see how she performs.
Can you do a muscle up strict?
Not strict. I can do some kipping, but not strict. And not weighted as all. But as you know, we are crossfitters. We don't do strict movements.
Oh, easy.
Easy. Very strong lift. Very strong lift. Very easy.
That's
very impressive.
very strong. Yeah, she's saying that the bar is quite loose when it's her bar.
Yeah.
So I think she's the only one that's gonna use it. So
Yeah. So for the chat, for everybody who's looking at home,
yeah.
this attachment is only used for the women's category that wants to do a bar muscle up during the ring muscle ups, or are the guys also using this bar?
No, the guys have a different bar because it's the men bar, because all the men have to do a bar muscle up.
Yes.
It's more solid, but it takes longer to attach.
Okay.
So the black one, it's the in-between one just for athletes like Nadine. I think there's 2 athletes actually in the females who will do bar muscle ups.
Okay.
But to be able to swap it quickly, we have the black bar.
Yeah.
You will see the men have a silver bar.
Okay. Cool.
It's not silver, it's silver color. Yeah.
But
Next up is Lauren's second attempt, and she needs to get this on the board line.
Yes, and as if I could remember good last year, Laurine did have a lot of fans in the chat. I don't know if today she has the same guys hyping her up this year. Guys, put it up for Laurine. Guys, the first rep has to count because otherwise she will be disqualified for the rest of the competition.
Yeah. And I mean, I remember she's so strong in her upper body lifts. So I hope she.
Let's all hope for a good competition that she will have a good attempt.
I think there's some confusion. I don't understand why, but I'm not gonna bother. Lauren might return later. Let's see. But right now it's Federica. No, it's Morgan. I think. Okay, so we're doing Morgan with 1 kg attempt.
There's some confusion over the other side of the table with the athletes.
Yeah. So who gets to go next? I'm confused. I'm gonna have a look in a moment, see if I can help clear the confusion. Now they're looking for a 1 kilogram weight. Ah, there he is. Sylvain the master.
To the rescue.
Yeah, yeah. But Sylvain, of course, injured heavily at Worlds last year. Still unable to compete. I think it's a pectoral tear, so we're very grateful that he's also volunteering to help out today.
Sylvain, also a fan favorite, lovely guy, very gentle. Like, if you look at the guy's body, you see he's a monster, but then when you talk to him, he's like such a sweet guy. Very nice.
Nicest guy ever. Here we go with Morgan with the 1 kilogram ring muscle up.
Come on!
Oh my god, she nearly had it. She almost had it. It was a valiant effort.
Yeah, 100%. I think she will attempt 1 kg one more time. Just
For sure.
try to pull a little bit higher with the rings to the chest to make the turnover much easier, and I'm sure she would be able to be doing it.
Yeah. Now we're gonna have a look at Hannah Hogan going for the 125 kg. While we do that, I just wanted to point out, Sylvain is wearing pantoufles again.
Of course, the loafers from Sylvain. Of course, he has to. Well,
Lovely.
Why not? The only one thing he's not wearing is like the shorts that last year he was wearing, which makes it actually very horrendous.
But you can't blame the guy because he's just the nicest guy on the earth.
Yeah, we cannot give him shit. One.
Absolutely. In the
So
meantime,
what are the categories that we are or the flights that we are doing today?
that I can answer actually pretty easily by going to the schedule. And as you can see, today we're having first the muscle ups for the female 50, minus 63 and minus 57. And afterwards we have the plus 94 men, which is Jonas's category.
Is it
and that's the whole morning.
is it the heaviest weight, like the heavyweight
Yeah.
class in calisthenics?
No,
The plus 94
I don't
category.
know.
Let's say we will ask one of the professionals here later on today.
Yeah.
But for us, for this event, it is the most heaviest class that we will have this weekend.
Well, it's for. I'm not sure it's the heaviest of the weekend even. It's the heaviest of the day.
Okay, let's. Heaviest of the day will be good.
Yeah, I'm not sure what Coach Gwendal is competing in because he's heavier than Jonas normally. But here we go with Hannah's second
Attempt.
No, it's Shannon with 2.5.
As Ama191 is saying, 94 will be the highest attempt
Brother.
category.
Easy. And thank you for knowing better than me. Appreciate it genuinely. Hey, but in the meantime, we saw a successful 2.5 kilogram ring muscle up by Shannon, which is impressive to say the least. Eh?
Yeah, I am like I said before. I am so impressed by the ladies this year. The level of strength, the level of skill is improved so much in 1 year. It's very impressive to see, and actually very good for the sport as well to see the athletes like growing, more athletes coming to the competition, more skill, more stronger. Very impressive. And
Totally agree. Judging by that, this is the reigning Belgian champ going for 375.
it was minus 104 category, but no, final rep changed it to plus 94. All right. Thank you so much for the information. You see, these are the guys that are actually in the scene.
Easy by Mano. Yeah. You can see why she's the reigning Belgian champ. Let's see if the judges agree though. Valid.
It's a valid rep. As you can see on the screen, she will have the green check mark. That means the judges agree with the rep.
Absolutely.
So to all the new joiners to the chat, thank you for joining us later today. We are here at Ghent doing the FinalRep BeNeLux Championship Calisthenics. So 3 categories that we're doing. These are the muscle ups, the dips, and the back squats.
Yeah. And the pull up, of course. Four lifts in total. I wasn't paying attention when you were speaking.
Okay, doesn't.
Honestly.
To Lisa, where is Nadine? It's a good question. Is she competing in a different category or did she not sign up? I am not aware of.
No, that's the reigning world champ that we saw earlier.
Oh,
She's coming back in a moment. She already completed her first attempt, but at the moment it's Janneke with a 375 muscle up.
this looks very good.
Oh, that
It
looks
was a grind.
strong.
It was a grind, but this looks good.
It's a dominant opener. Oh no, it's not an opener. My
Second
bad,
attempt.
my bad. Second attempt. Let's see. The judges are conferring, which I think makes sense. It was a grinder.
Yes.
Need to make sure that the technique is on point, of course.
I see the head judge looking at the VAR.
And the head judge is just going to continue looking at the VAR for a moment, whether or not to overrule his
Yes.
on-field judges. But I think no, he's staying in agreement. Oh my man, Amber is going to try a 5 kilogram ring muscle up.
Oh my God, this girl. In the past, we saw her train, we saw her struggles, we saw the injuries, and now she's competing with her second attempt with 5 kilograms. Really looking forward to this.
Yeah, me too. I mean, in her home gym now, because she left Puurs and she's now training in Boom. the ceilings are not actually high enough to try to train muscle ups. Not for her, not for Jonas. So they have to do like a
Half,
pudgy technique,
yeah.
half technique, can never dip out. So it's good to see that she still has it.
Let's see how she performs.
Yeah, yeah. Here she goes, eh? Come on, Amu. Correctly waiting for the judge's signal. That's gonna be
Oh,
unsuccessful.
she was so close though, so close. If she could put her hand chest a little bit further, she could push it up because I'm sure her deep strength is more stronger than only of the 5 kilograms that she has on her weight.
If you look at the total set of attempts, right? You have 12, 12 attempts over 4 moves, and you need to combine the highest total weight onto your body weight.
Yeah.
Why would you waste strength on a muscle up where you can add so little weight compared to a squat where you can do incredible weight, no?
Of course, I have to agree, the weight or the difference is very small from the muscle up. But do you remember last year we were in one category until the last, very last 3 attempts of the back squat. We didn't know who was the champion of the Belgian Weightlifting Championship. And the difference between the first and the second, if I'm not mistaken, it was like a difference of maybe only 1 or 2 kilograms.
Little.
So the margins.
Oh, in the meantime, Alice.
Oh, very good, very beautiful. Let's see.
She made it. The judges are nodding at us. I'm sure it will be confirmed in a moment. Magic. There you go.
That's a green check mark. That is where we're gonna see it's a good rep, confirmed by the judges. But as I was saying,
you can see that they're reapplying the bar. You remember why?
Yes, for Nadine, the reigning world champion in this.
Absolutely live.
Yes.
That's it, my man.
But as I was saying, you are correct. The difference in look at the weight attempt of Nadine. Look at it. Look at it.
Double-digit muscle up for a woman. In Dutch, we would say balls on the table.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, I don't think Nadine has any balls.
No.
Except the figurative ones, because she has balls of steel when it comes to fucking muscle up, apparently.
She is very strong and also very confident. You don't pick a weight like this just because you think you can do it. I'm pretty sure she's well aware that she's strong enough to pull this weight. But like I was saying, to finish off what I said, the margin in the muscle up is very small, but in the end, the 1 or 2 kilograms can make a very big difference. But you are correct. You need to save weight or strength for the 3 other categories that you have to perform later today.
I totally agree. You have to divide it over your 4 exercises as best as you can. But I mean, we were talking about it yesterday. There's a strongman in this very gym who can squat 340. If he competes and he just does a bodyweight muscle up, he's pretty much
champion. Yes.
Okay, here goes Nadine with her 1125 kg muscle up. Oh man.
It looks
clean.
Exactly the same as her previous lift. Exactly the same.
I'm really looking forward to seeing what her third lift will be.
There is a check mark, guys. That is the confirmation that the rep was very good, but we could see already on screen that the rep was very clean. Looks exactly the same, and that's how it should be. If you're performing whatever lift you're doing, if your first rep with an empty barbell or unweighted with body weight, it has to look the same as your 90-95% of lift, because otherwise you're giving up on your technique, and which will eventually make you lift more or less better weight or injure yourself in the end.
And it's as we've been saying all the time before, the judging is now so strict. All the judges here got a specific training session from the head judge, Jelle. They had to do actual tests like in school. Would you class this as a rep, as a no rep? And then they were judged themselves on their judging skills.
Okay, which is very good for the sport as well. It's getting more professional. They're less, how do you say, um, less
Amateuristic.
yeah, amateuristic, less confusion. We are certain it's a more fair play as well for the athlete, because sometimes athletes are getting no reps, which are very debatable. And in the end, right now, all the judges, they know what to do.
Yeah.
They have clear instructions, and we have a head judge looking at the screen who can watch everything in replay, in slow motion, to give the judges on the floor some thumbs up or thumbs down.
Totally agree. Totally agree.
And indeed, Lisa, she does it like it's worth nothing.
Yeah.
So clean, so fast, so powerful. Really looking forward to it. Last attempt.
I mean, I
Will
guess
she?
it makes sense.
Will she do 20 kilograms?
Good question. I think she can easily.
For me, honestly, it looks very so strong that I think she can pull whatever.
But imagine you're a world champ and you're competing in your local event and you want to save some strength for the European Championship later this year. Why would you bust out a 20 kg muscle up if you don't need it?
For the fans, we
That's true.
have
That's
fans
true.
watching.
That's very true.
We are watching with everyone here in Ghent, but also on stream at home, watching Nadine just nail it.
Let's have a look at numbers before we answer.
Last
Last
attempt from Amber for 5 kg.
Come on, Amber. Oh,
She did the turnover.
Oh, that's gonna be a no. Okay. I mean, she got it up, eh? She got it up, which is amazing.
She finished the rep. Let's see what the judges are saying.
Now, let's see if they can be fair, even though Amber is a part of the organization.
So, as you cannot see on screen, but the three judges are discussing on the floor, and afterwards the head judge is also looking.
Oh. The head judge is nodding. I didn't see. Did the judge know that or no?
I
didn't see a check mark or an X. Did anyone in the chat see?
They are still discussing it. They're looking at the screen next to us, looking at the VAR in slow motion.
We should be getting that input somewhere later today, but I told you, technical difficulties. I wish I could show you. We will show you later today. Promise. The VAR system is incredible.
It's so cool to see that they can really go frame by frame, slowly as they want, to see each frame, to see where the legs are.
Yeah.
So
And
can we have Anna ask the head judge if it was a rep or not? Okay, the final decision was a no rep for
No rep,
Amber, so she will have only 2.5 kilograms on the board.
And indeed, all the women can choose whether they want to do rings or bar. The men can only do bar.
Hey, Captain Ben in the house, let's go! Shout out to my guy Benji. Thanks for the love, man. Let's go.
Hey Ben. Here again, reigning Belgian champ, Manon. 5 kgs. Let's see. That was very good. It's honestly very good.
Hoxton Gamer, I'm not sure that you're saying that rings are much harder. Depends on what mobility you have on your shoulders to go from the bar, from a straight bar, because from a straight bar you can put more weight or power to it, but you have more flexible or better mobility in your shoulders to go for the turnover. With the rings you can play around the rings.
Totally agree with this guy, even though I have no idea. But here's Janneke with her third attempt. Also completely all valid reps so far.
I
No
got you, my
fails.
guy. If you guys have any, sorry for interrupting.
Fine,
If you
fine,
guys have any question for us or concerning to the competition, just shout out to the in the chat, and we'll reply whenever we see it.
Here goes Janneke. Oh! Now, last year I learned the term, and I'm going to wait for the judges to say what. Before I make an ass of myself, the term is chicken winging.
Okay.
You're going like this.
Yes.
And if you do that during a muscle up, it should be a no. And I think I saw that. But to be entirely safe, they're checking with the VAR system right now.
3 judges are coming to the table to look at the replay. Let's see what they are looking at.
Yep.
The slow motion part is on.
Yeah. Honestly, I really want to show you guys because the technology is amazing. It's a touch screen. You can just scroll through it like on an iPhone. But unfortunately, it's confirmed now that Janneke is.
If I can confirm from Jelle, the part they were looking at was, did she use leg extension or the leg kick to push her a little bit higher for the to get over the rings for the ring muscle up.
As always, Lai is completely correct, and I made up the whole chicken winging thing. It was
a leg kick. But okay, the VAR is a really bad thing for street lifting. Honestly, I don't think it's a very bad thing. It's more fair. The fair play gets like better because if it's below parallel or not, it's a fraction of a second. It's little. Oh, very strong lift from Shannon. But for street lifting, imagine that you are dipping and your chest is just a little bit above or below parallel. I mean, only with the eyes, it can be very debatable. And with the VAR, there's no discussion. We can see, we can confirm with the athletes as well. But at this moment, we'll keep the VAR only for our judges. As Christoph, my partner, my co-host here, is saying, we will try to fix the technique after when we have a break to have so we can change from the screen, from the cameras to the screen of the VAR, just to that you guys can judge with us and see what the judging or the ruling will be.
Ideally, I would also like to go live on the FinalRep YouTube channel instead of my own. But there were some real technical difficulties. Now I see a man saying that the VAR is bad for street lifting. My man, last year, 17 people came out of the crowd with an iPhone, scrolling, saying, no, my angle is the correct angle. And at least now we just have one, and we decide that one is the angle.
Yeah.
So for me, I'm a fan. Oh, Alice.
What a grind. But look at those muscles. When these ladies are grinding out, you can see every muscle in that upper body is so tense. It is crazy. They're crazy strong.
Dude, I didn't even realize she did 6.25 kgs.
Yeah, but it's very conservative in my opinion because she was successful in the 2.5, successful in the 5 kg without a grind, and right now she's 6.25. The crowd is going. The crowd is going crazy, and we have the check mark here for our for the good rep of Alice.
Nadine going for the 15 then.
15 kilograms for Nadine. My God,
you can hear Mehdi. What's up, yo?
Did you see? We are now mega early. It's like 10 to 10, and we are already having 100 viewers here joining us on our channel. Thank you guys for supporting the stream. I hope you guys are having a blast, and it's only the beginning.
Man, is this the power of Nadine fans?
It has to be.
Here she goes. Reigning world champ with a 15 kg muscle up.
This looks so easy. This looks so easy.
confirmed rep now. Very good, very good.
There you have it, the green check mark, the thumbs up from the judges. That's a great, good rep.
Absolutely, absolutely. You can see we can see the actual men's athletes also warming up. It will be a quite head-to-head competition because among the Dutch athletes, there's one guy who made insane progress over the last 6 months. And Jonas originally thought, yeah, I moved up a weight category. I don't have to cut as much.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. And then suddenly, out of fucking nowhere, the Dutch challenger appears.
Which is good for the sport.
Yeah,
Which is very good for the sport.
absolutely.
So, as you can see, the Sylvain here he's changing out the rings and we're changing up with the muscles. So to me, Nadine was the last lady or the last competitor for the ladies category of the muscle ups. So we will go into a quick break and we will be back with you guys in 5 to 10 minutes. And
If you want to speak, you need to unmute your microphone with the red button, not the green button.
oh, okay.
So as I was saying, our first attempt of Loic Wolfs. I think he has a cool Instagram handle, and that's why I've never heard of him before. Oh, he's just saying he wants some slight change to.
But for you guys in the chat, as you can see, the rings are out of the screen,
Yep.
and we have put another bar in for the bar muscle ups for these athletes.
Yep. Got the signal. Easy.
Looks
Easy 5
very
kilograms.
strong. For me, I think Loic is playing the smart game and getting an easy rep, a sure lift on the board to get not disqualified.
Smart guy.
Yes, to qualify for the competition and without any stress.
Oh man, look at the next name on the board.
It's your fan favorite Jonas from FinalRep BeNeLux himself, one of the organizers of this competition, is also competing. He will open with 12.
Together
12
with the
and a
head
half.
judge Jelle, he's actually the main guy. Yeah? Here he goes, 12.5 kgs, which is more than double the previous guy.
Let's see how Jonas does.
Making it look easy, getting the box signal. Let's have a look.
Let's wait for the judges. Let's see. There is some discussion though, but for us, do you think we can lower the camera maybe a little bit or not? Is it possible? So we're still waiting. There you have it on the screen, the green check mark, which means it's a great rep. It's a good rep from Jonas. It's good to be on the board. It's very stressful for these athletes. If they have missed their first attempt, it's mentally very hard to get into the game. Like, do you go up? What do you do? Where did I fail my rep? Everything goes into your head, but in the end, when you're lifting, you just want to be muscle memory and not think about it. It has to go automatic. So we change the angle. I do think this must be better for you guys on the screen. Let's see if we have to change something else. Welcome back, Christoph. Thank you for adjusting the camera. It's perfect now for the rest of the competition. I love it. I love the angle. We have here the first attempt of Jan Balut with 15 kilograms. And as you can see, all these weight, they are calibrated and they're from Rogue. Great gear, great material.
Yeah. Now our good friend Jan Balut with a 15 kilogram opener, which is more than Jonas, of course. Also making sure that his weight is comfortable in front of him. Remember that this was Nadine's finishing attempt.
Yes.
But the guy weighs 30 kilograms more.
Yeah, exactly. It's almost a double. So honestly, it's not really fair to judge her weight. But this 15 kilograms are very impressive, very easy. And there you have it, the green check mark from the judges, which means it's a good rep.
Absolutely, absolutely.
It's very good. Let's see if I can show you how the VAR is working.
Do it with my phone. Hang on. Yeah, wait.
Can you see it? He's right next to us.
1 One moment, one moment. Up next is Samuel. Actually, I don't think I've seen him compete before, but he's wearing a BSLC t-shirt, which means he competed at the Belgian Nationals just a few months ago. Let's see if his recovery made it. Let's see what the judges have to say, but at least the strength is there, right?
Yes, the strength is there. The strength is there, but as I could see on the athlete's face, he was not sure himself if the judges will give him it. Ooh. So
Unfortunately,
let's see
the
what
technique
the
wasn't
judges
there.
are saying, because the athlete was not sure if it was a rep, and here you have it. It's a no rep from the judges. But I'm
So-
sure that he knows what he has to do to improve the next lift.
Here we go with one of the nicest guys you will see all competition line, Jordan. You can tell he brought a lot of fans to the venue.
He has a lot of fans. Here it got so loud. It's crazy.
20 kg opener, by the way. I think it's the first 20.
It's the first 20 kg on the board.
Yeah. He wants to be a bit higher up to get to the bar easier or lower. I don't know. But his initial start position
It's
needs to be
higher.
fine.
Yeah.
Here he goes.
This looks very strong, very confident. This guy is strong. Hey guys, when we are having it, look at him. Look at the double bicep flex, so strong. Let's go. While we're having this,
That's the VAR, by the way.
look at the head judge swipe. And here you have it. The other judges are coming to the screen for the VAR to see what the result will be.
Okay. I'm gonna stop showing that now, but we will get you the input from that very screen by the end of the day.
Okay, very nice. Well, so while we're waiting for the judges, can we ask you guys, where are you guys watching from, and as well, who are you guys rooting for?
I'm personally only rooting for two people. I'm gonna keep repeating it all day, all morning, I should say. Amber and Jonas. They
Well-
put in so much work. They deserve to win just because of the work they put in. Here's Ivo. Just double checking. Another nice Dutch guy. I can only say that about every single Dutch competitor, actually. Super nice people. But I was picking up Jonas and Amber at their hotel this morning, close by, because Ghent is in the middle of nowhere for us. It's not in the middle of nowhere. And this guy, he walked to the venue from his hotel in the rain to be here to compete for you guys.
What a guy.
Yeah, let's see what he does.
Very strong.
Flexes it out.
All these lifts, they look so easy. You're rooting for the girls. Let's go. I must admit, we are always rooting for the girls.
You're at
always.
least competing for 50% of the population.
But for me, I'm rooting for everybody. Like for me, honestly, we can be biased, and I understand we are biased. But here today, I will be Switzerland, and I say I will root for everybody, every competitor, because it's a hard way. One, the road to get strong, the road to get the skill done, and the road to get on the platform to perform. And at the same time, in front of so many people, it's not an easy thing to do.
Absolutely not. And I mean, the crowd, it feels more than last year even. And it's before noon.
Yes. When I see the vibe, when I see the crowd, it's crazy. It got bigger this year so much. I loving it.
Loic's second muscle up. Let's see what the judges say. Okay, it's a rep confirmed now.
There you have it, the check
green
mark. We got the confirmation from our announcer as well. Shout out to Midi, the announcer from Barbenders. Thank you guys. You're doing great. What a guy. You're bringing in the vibe. I love it. I love his energy. So positive. Let's go.
He's one of the 2 MCs that we will have this weekend. His voice is indestructible. He's just screaming the whole day.
Yeah. So let's see how long his voice will hold up.
Yeah, compared to ours, you mean?
Yes, because last year we were so hyped. I lost my voice during the first day already. So let's see how it goes to this year.
Let's see. I think I spotted Jonas last minute. Hey, you have 3 minutes after every attempt to change your weight.
Okay.
Then it's locked.
Yes.
I think he waited until the very final second to lock in his 17.5 kg second attempt, which means his coach, he traveled here from Germany, told him, go for it, my man.
Which is very, very competitive as well. Like, if you're waiting,
we're messing with the order of the athletes again, I think. But it's for sure Jonas. You can recognize him.
It's Jonas here with 17.5 kilograms on his belt. Let's see how he performs.
He looks tired though, but not in his.
I'm not sure if that's a good rep. I saw the legs swinging up. Let's see what the judges are saying.
I heard the word "I" coming from my left.
The judges are not sure. They're not sure, and they're looking into the. They're looking on with the.
It's not a technique question.
They're looking at it now. There is a leg kick. When he was above the bar, there was a leg kick before the dip. Not sure what the judges are saying. So as you can see, even with the VAR that we have next to us, with the judges, 4 judges this year, 4, 1 camera, slow motion, frame by frame. Even then, it is very hard to judge if there was some kind of movement that these athletes did something that is illegal. So for me, having the VAR, 4 judges, I think it's the best what we can do with the current technology.
I agree. It's such a step up.
So unfortunately, that's no rep for Jonas, as I don't have the confirmation from the judge, but I think, or as what I could see, it was a leg kick after the initial pull.
Yep. In the meantime, we will look at. The overlay is currently incorrect. It is not Jan Balut on the bar, but it is Samuel.
For me, Samuel is a new face. I've never seen the guy. It's my second event. He's as you could remember, Samuel, his first rep, he was not sure. He knew he did something else that was not good. This time, he looks more confident. The judges are getting together again, but let's see what the judges will say.
We won't be able to see because it's a different. Unfortunately, no rep there as well.
It's another no rep, Christoph. It's another no rep. Do you know what that means? It means Samuel has one more attempt to have the 15 kilograms on the board. one more attempt. If he doesn't get it, he will be disqualified for the competition, because you have to at least have one valid or validated attempt or lift in the competition in each category, otherwise you will be disqualified. So for Samuel, bro, I mean, pressure is on.
If you, yeah, if you want to finish, if you want to just have your total count, because of course all the totals achieved here today will go straight into the FinalRep leaderboards, but you need to have a valid total. So that's why, I think we said it last year, we've been saying it all day today, it's important that your opener is something you're comfortable with.
Yeah.
Don't take any risks in your opener.
Your first lift always has to be a sure lift in whatever competition you're doing. You're doing Olympic weightlifting, you're doing street lifting, you're doing powerlifting. Your first lift always has to be a sure lift, even if it's only 60 or 70% of your one rep max.
Yep. As you were mentioning in the chat, of course, the overlay is not in sync with the athletes, but we hope to resolve that in the next session of attempts.
So
But
this
for
is
now, you
Jan
have to bear
Balut
with it.
for his second attempt. Second attempt of your Vliegen with 22.5 kilograms. Looks very confident, very good. And the double bicep flex again, and the green check mark you see on top of the screen.
As much as we love Mehdi, Mehdi is amazing. Mehdi needs to wait for the green check mark.
Yep, he has to wait for the green check mark. Let's say it's a process, but for us, it's a process as well. We had so many difficulties this morning. It's giving my guys so much stress. I was just here eating my sandwich, but shout out to you guys for making this all happen. This setup, it's improved as well compared to last year. I must admit, if we can do this all year, 5 times, 6 times, 7 times, guys,
Well,
hit this guy up. This guy, he has it, he knows it, and maybe I'll join as well.
this guy doing everything for me. Love him. In the meantime, let's see
Double bicep
Ivo.
flex.
I told you. It's nothing for this guy.
The guy is strong. So strong.
Let's have a look at what the flight is actually. You can see the relative index strength of every athlete as well, which of course after one exercise is still super low, but as they go
Yes.
on, it will go up. At the moment,
Oh, and
Jorvin
it's
in
real time. So this is real time what we have with the scores table.
Yep.
So everything that the scores table are registering, we can have here real time. On just for you guys at home to have a better view of how everything is going, what the athletes are doing, and what the results are from these athletes.
what FinalRep does for software for everyone to use, it's simply amazing. It's okay. We are learning how to work with it. You can see that sometimes the names are not in sync. While we wait for the judges to confirm what Evo's, if it's he's doing the Fortnite floss. this man. Love it.
There you have the green check mark. He was so happy. That means it's a good rep. Let's see how much he's going to try in the next final rep. Bro, the shirt has come off already. Let's go.
Quarter past 10. Quarter past 10.
Guys, and we're in Belgium. It is not hot in here. The weather is not good in Belgium. Like we're beginning of June, the 1st of June, and it's still raining. It's raining like it's April. So it's not hot, but this guy already shirtless, and the guy is ripped. He is
Really nice.
ripped. 10 kilograms for Loic on the board. Let's see how he performs.
Built really well as well. Like, I mean, obviously, these are some of the best street lifters in all of Benelux, so they're strong as shit. But they're also built differently.
They're built differently. Look at it. Very strong, very clean.
Got it up.
As you can see, the athletes, they have to wait for the judge, head judge on the floor to call him. You can start your lift by raising up his hands, and afterwards they can go back to his resting after the judge are saying box. So every athlete has to wait for the correct signals before they actually do the lift or do a movement, before they end their movement. Otherwise, it will be a no rep.
Very true. What can I add?
What can you add? Let's say.
Nothing. It's all good. Ooh, but that's. Wait. Ah, yeah. Confirm now. No rep. Unfortunately.
Oh!
But you got 2 reps on the board.
We saw it was a very good rep, and unfortunately it was a no rep for us. That's why we are here behind the desk, looking at you guys, talking to you guys, trying to shout out, give you as much information as we can, and that's why we are not the judge here on the floor.
And it's not that I didn't get the opportunity. I saw all the documentation, I saw the training, I just chose not to use it.
Yeah, well, honestly, I wouldn't be a judge neither, because it would be
So difficult.
it's so difficult, it's so technical. If you're not on the field, you don't know what it all is. You don't know what is illegal, how it does. It's
Samuel's
yeah.
third 15 kg attempt. He needs to get this on the board in order to qualify,
You have to
complete the event.
Okay, just a second. We have Maureen who is saying that I think your microphone is a little bit the red one, I suppose, is can be a little bit higher in volume. Let's do a little test.
Is this a bit better? But I'm also trying not to pick up too much surround, so let me know if it's better or if it needs to increase even more. But thank you for the feedback, much appreciated.
Yes,
Really, really appreciate it.
100% sure. 100% sure. This feedback is what we need to have from you guys, because we don't hear it. We don't have our headphones. So, what was the reason of the no rep? Maybe we can ask. Oh, let's see
But
what
wait,
Samuel.
this is important for Samuel.
This is so important for Samuel. As I said, it is the third one.
Oh, the head judge immediately says no rep, so that's bad news for Samuel.
You can see the disappointment.
Unfortunate.
You can see the disappointment on Samuel's face of his no rep, because he has 3 no reps in this muscle up, which means actually he can still compete, but his scores will not matter anymore. He's disqualified for this competition.
Most people choose not to complete their event, but yeah, he's here now, so why not? Why not see what he can do?
It's very unfortunate for Samuel, and it's something that we, as commentators or spectators, or even enthusiasts, don't want to see, because you see the athletes, they put so much work in it. It is so nice to see them actually shine on the platform that we provide them, and it's so disappointing for us, for him as well. It was a no rep for Samuel.
But in the meantime, we are going back to Mr. Jonas with his third attempt, 17.5, again on his chain. Of course, all the belts only competition graded king of weighted belts allowed.
Again, I saw again the leg kick when he turns over the bar, and let's see what
But
the
that-
judges are saying.
I think there the difference is it a leg kick or a leg swing? And I don't really know what the allowed things are, but the head judge
You are
is
correct,
checking.
Raiguru. It is a nightmare for Samuel if he has no reps, so which means disqualification.
Yep. And unfortunately, indeed, Samuel's always attempts were no reps. And I will get back to you on,
We will get back
The
to you after the
decision.
final. Yeah.
but they're just checking this attempt first, and then we'll let you know. I heard. That's okay. So that's
That's a check mark.
check mark.
That's a check mark.
And now we'll check for Samuel. One moment.
So my guy is actually asking the head judge why Samuel didn't get his rep, and we can come back to you later on with the confirmation. And here we have Jan Balut with 20 kilograms on his belt. Let's see what he does.
Okay, I can get confirmation for Samuel. It was because his arms were not completely locked out before he started. So he started his pull movement too soon. And Jan Balut just flies up.
As Ama 191 also confirms the bent arms was the issue. But we got the confirmation from our head judge. Thank you, Christoph, for clearing that out for us. Then everybody knows.
Sitting next to us, it's very useful. The new setup, loving it, loving it. A lot of people in chat actually knew what was going on, so respect. You guys know what you're talking about. Here's Jordan with his 25 kg.
Aburula is in the house, guys. Aburula just joined the chat. Hey, man, how you doing? Are you ready?
Aborilla. I love the guy, love the guy, love the guy. But hey, Jordan is getting the crowd super hyped. And the whole venue is full just to see him. Let's see what the lovely Dutch person can do here.
Let's hope he gets another good rep because I want to see that double bicep flex again.
That looked easy.
Look at the hype. Look at the crowd going wild. Let's see what the judges are saying.
It's at least not as clear as before, but the strength, again, the strength was amazing.
The strength is very strong.
Easy. They are waiting for the VAR confirmation. Just having another small replay.
So, the
Wait. The coach is now double checking with the VAR what went wrong. And I believe they're going to show the athlete in question what
Yeah.
happened, what went wrong. But I'm going to mute my microphone so
Yeah.
you don't actually pick up on it, so you have to do the talking.
Okay, doesn't matter. Ok, Abril, on n'est pas encore au poids. On vient pour le total, pas pour le podium. I am not so sure. The guy is so humble. I think the guy is actually always a contender in the competition.
I mean, Abo, you were at Worlds last year. You did super well at Worlds last year. How are you not going to destroy a Belgian Benelux local competition? Come on, man. Tell me.
So the judges are heavily discussing with the athlete, with the coach, all the judges, with the head judge, looking at the screen. They're still very arguing. Let's see what the result will be.
Now we have some rules about the VAR as well. You can actually only do 2 challenges, like in hockey,
Okay.
where you have 2 challenges that you can question the decision of the judges and it's brought to the VAR
Okay.
on your request.
Yeah.
Of course, the judges, they're in control. They can rely on it as much as they need.
Yeah. Which is actually a very nice ruling and very cool ruling for more fair play. As I said before, why we have the VAR here next to us.
Confidently used this challenge and got their no rep overturned.
So here we have that green check mark on the screen right in front of us.
Oh.
You couldn't see it on the screen though, but the rep was validated
Yeah.
and was agreed, and it was a rep for Jordi.
And unfortunately, what you can also see on the scoreboard is that Samuel is disqualified. And now, Evo. I like that Gymshark shirt. It's a
Evo,
special print. I like it.
Evo for 25 kilograms on his belt. Let's see how he performs.
Hyping himself up.
That's a very clean rep. Very clean rep.
Well,
Let's see
Clean
what.
attempt. Oh. Quick decision. I saw something that wasn't there again.
That's a green check mark. That's right. That's a rep. Very good. All so clean, so easy. I'm sure this guy actually has some more in the tank. It looks so easy, effortless.
Absolutely, absolutely. I believe that means we can now move back to the ladies for the pull-up movement, which is my cue to go take a quick biological pause.
See you guys in 5 minutes.
We're gonna start with the pull-ups for the minus 63 kg females. Easy 5 kilogram pull-up for Morgan. But for sure, this is the take it easy at the start tactic,
This
yeah?
is the sure lift. This is a sure lift, which is very smart.
Hey, look at poor Samuel. Look. Boys, quick reminder, final rep rules apply. The chat should only be in English. That's final rep stipulated rule. So please do everything in English or we're gonna have to time you out. And I really don't want to do that because I think it's nice that you guys are here. So please don't make me do it. Please, 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 please.
Here we have Florin, always the fan favorite for the competition.
Yeah, and as you can see, she's still in the running. And
Very good
That's
rep.
very-
Chin clearly over the bar.
yeah, very expressively showing that she successfully made it.
So here's a green check mark. It is a rep, but we could confirm as well on our screen
Yeah.
that it was a good rep from Lorraine. Next up, Alice Netherlands. Is she from the Netherlands though?
I think she's from Wallonia.
Is she?
I think she's French speaking.
She is French speaking, and her family name is the Netherlands, which is very ironic in my opinion.
I wish I could see. I wish there was a flag of the athlete's country.
It's an improvement point maybe for the final rep overview that we can do. I'm sure we have the nationalities of our athletes in
Yeah.
some kind of database, so maybe we can add it later on with final rep.
I will try to open it up actually in the meantime.
And you see here,
She
clearly,
listened to the commands perfectly.
and as you can see, these athletes, they can choose under or overhand position with their grip. It's like a pull-up or a chin-up. The athletes are free to choose as well. Like the ring muscle-ups and the bar muscle-ups, the athletes were free to choose the grip or the equipment.
Totally, totally.
So here we have Amber opening with 17.5 kilograms on her first attempt on the pull-up.
Easy. This is going to be so easy for her.
She is now preparing.
There she is. She's just making sure Sylvain knows where she wants the weight to be. Starting position, very important to be comfortable, as you know.
Here you have it, straight arms, waiting for the judges, pulling, chin over the bar, listening to the judge.
If you remember last year, we had a lot of problems with athletes actually going back to the box before the box command was given. And I learned in 1 year since then that in powerlifting, this is also incredibly important. The commands are like half of the DQs.
Yeah,
So
it makes sense. It makes sense. It's just to give a clear instruction to the athletes to when to do what. Shannon for her first attempt, also with 17.5 kilograms on the board. Let's see, and you can see it. And here she goes, clearly chin over the bar. Looking good to me, but
yeah. No
and there we
discussion to
have
be
it.
had, yeah?
There we have it, the green check mark. That's it. That's a clean rep. Very clean, very good, very strong.
Totally
And the girls are so smart in this competition right now because now everybody is getting onto the board with a good lift.
Now our German competitor returning. 99% sure she's German. She was saying yesterday She she had no intention of competing. A while ago, she didn't even know what street lifting was, and then all of a sudden, someone was like, "Hey, do you want to compete?" And she's like, "Yeah, okay, I'll find a trainer, I guess." And now she's here.
And now she's here, and she's opening with 22.5 kilograms on the pull-up,
This is my max.
and that's why we are here,
Yeah,
and they are there
yeah,
on the platform.
absolutely.
Oh, there is a
some
little bit of discussion. But I'm sure that everybody in the chat is actually waiting for the reigning world champion to see what her opening will be.
Yeah, but I think Nadine is in the next heat. I think she's. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I will check out in a moment, but I need to log in first, and I need to find my password because I'm safe on the internet and I never use a password, which is now causing me a bit of a headache.
Okay, let's see the next lift with 22.5 as well, opening lift for Janneke. Let's see what she is doing. Also,
Janneke Roetering, a
also-
name which is difficult for us Belgians to say, let's be honest.
but as you can see, there is a judge next to the rig to see if the chin are clearly over the bar.
Yeah.
Because as we know from last year, it was hard to see. Sometimes the athletes are going so fast over the bar with their chin that it's hard to see if it was a rep or not. So right now, the judge is next to the rig.
Yeah. From the front view, you can see that it looks good. I will try to show you now. No, doesn't work anymore. I will do it later. But the custom rig built by Mergo, especially for this competition, it's amazing. They thought of everything. There's a really nice thing to put your weight on before you go. There's 2 platforms for the judges to stand on.
Yeah.
And the most important thing is that it's high. Because at other events, people were hitting the height problem and they couldn't actually get above the ground.
Okay.
So that's why they made the rig high enough. Also why we're lucky to have high ceilings here. And here, reigning Belgian champ Manon Vergucht.
Oh, did you see? Did you see what I mean earlier? It is so fast. They pull up like the chin over the bar just for a fraction of a second, and then it's for us to see was it a rep, was it a no rep, and that's why we have one the bar, but also the judge next to the pull-up bar. But to come back to you with the rig is very impressive as well. I think I've never seen a rig that high, and the platforms, which are actually very cool to see. If we can post a video later on socials, we will show you guys how the rig actually looks. Here you have it. Here you have it. The crowd is already going crazy for the opening lift of just nearly 50 kilograms. She opens with 48.75.
Brother. There was one point in time where I weighed that much.
48.75 is technically almost my bench weight. And she is just adding it to a pull-up.
Did you just say your bench weight? No, brother. Oh! Easy. Easy.
She is so
This is
strong. So strong.
It's your reigning world champion, guys.
Hey, Abu, can you please, honestly, continue the chat in English? Thank you guys for respecting the rule. Otherwise, we really have to silence you for the chat, and which we don't really want to do, right?
Yeah.
Just respect the rules. Just talk in English. Just share the love, share the hype, but in English. All right. Thanks.
We really don't want to time people out, but it's explicit final rep rules. We need 2 moderators that monitor the chat, and if it's not in English, we need to start timing out people, which I get it. It's an international competition. It's just rude to speak in one language that not everyone can follow.
I can
And
agree.
The world agrees.
I
English
can agree.
is the one go-between language.
Yes.
So please, 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 don't make us time you out. We really don't like doing that.
So there is a green check mark. There is the confirmation that Nadine's lift was good, so strong. An opener of 48.75 kilograms. Bro, it is crazy. She is crazy strong. Exactly. Here we have Frederica. Here we have it. Here she is, Morgan, with her second attempt of 7.5 kilograms. Clearly, chin over the bar. Clearly, very easy lift, very strong.
Well done by Morgan.
And there you have it, the confirmed check mark for the good rep of Morgan Bouvy with 7.5 kilograms.
Well done, Morgan. And here's Lauren's second attempt now. Lauren trying to get up, making up for that weight that she didn't do on the ring muscle up. She's now going for the 15 kg pull-up attempt. 15, respectable, I would say.
It is very respectable. If you can also see, she's in the minus 63 categories.
Yeah. Here she goes.
Here she goes, 15 kilograms.
Rule-wise, I think that's fine. She did not stop and go again.
Okay.
That's good. She got the chin above the bar, I think. And it's a confirmed rep.
And that's
so
a confirmed.
I'm not
so you can
bullshitting,
see
clearly.
on her face, she's very happy with the result. And let's see what the last attempt will be. And to answer you, Jan, you are correct. In Luxembourg, Belgium, we do speak French. Benelux is not English speaking at all, but because of the different languages and we want to have like a international environment that we only speak English, that everybody can understand. Because to me, honestly, I'm Dutch speaking. If I would speak Dutch here on the stream, it would not be enjoyable for the French speakers or the English speakers, and it's not the way we want to go. So let's say we join our hands and we talk English, that everybody knows what we're talking about, and we don't exclude anybody.
Alice. She made it. Thank you for pointing out that language thing. Imagine that you spoke Cantonese all of a sudden. None of you would understand, because we are all dumbasses. So that's why we decide on English, because we're all dumbasses who want to speak the easy language. The
Because English is one international language that most of the people can speak, so just to not exclude anybody. I'm sorry if you feel excluded because we speak English. But hey, Megasiki, what's up, my guy? How you doing? The hype is real. The hype is real, Sticky. I mean it. The people that are here, the environment, the vibe, it's all positive. Super cool. Good to have you here, man. Welcome, welcome.
Absolutely.
How are your legs feeling after the workout, man? My guy, he did his first CrossFit workout, and he was like, yesterday he was dead with the legs. That's a very clean rep from Shannon with 20 kilograms on the bar. Let's see what the judges are going to say.
Look good to me. Look good to me.
There you have it. The green check mark. Good rep from Shannon. Very nice.
Yeah.
I love to read it.
Is he one of your coaches?
No.
Oh.
He's just a good friend. Also streamer on Twitch. Streams mainly Overwatch 2. And a cool Belgian community guy. Enjoy streams very well every night.
Okay. Very good, very good.
Sander, let's go, boys. The boys here, let's go.
Oh,
Thanks
Amber's
for
back.
hopping in.
Amber's back. Need to focus on Amber for a moment. 22.5 kgs, which is my max. Still. Just like it was 2 minutes ago, still my max.
This guy.
I didn't get stronger just sitting here. Yeah, like
This guy is just flexing his max every time.
it's not an impressive max, eh? Oh, easy, easy, Amber.
That looks very strong,
Yeah.
very controlled. Let's see what the judges are saying. That's a wrap. Very good. Congratulations, Amber, with your second attempt. For the new joiners here, welcome to the FinalRep BeNeLux Street Lifting Championship.
Absolutely.
We're here in Ghent with Blastworks, Christoph, my guy, and the FinalRep crew here organizing everything. We have the VAR, we have the rig, we have the judges, we have the barbender MC, we have everything prepared. Thank you, FinalRep, for having me, and thank you guys for joining us on stream as well.
Thanks indeed to Jonas and Jelle and Amber. Jonas and Amber actually competing right now for putting on this event, for spending months and months and months in preparation. Here we go with Hannah. Dominating this rep. I think she went too far to show that she can do it.
Yeah,
It's so easy.
25 kgs, very strong, very conservative though. Like she opens with 22.5, she now has 25 on the board, which is very conservative in my opinion. But you can always be sure of the first two lifts, and you can go crazy on the third one.
Ooh. I'm glad it was not an athlete dropping a plate,
Yeah,
because if you in any way damage or put the judges or the spotters at risk, immediate disqualification. No
Okay.
contest, just ciao.
which is normal in my opinion, because safety and security above everything.
Totally agree. Totally agree. While we watch
Can
Janneke getting ready.
Sander, I love it. Sticky. We should do the mega gym. The mega gym, make it real, make it happen. Mega gym in Ghent. We can train you for this competition if you want to. Let's go, man.
I suggest you all train in Sint-Amans, the center of working out in Belgium, clearly.
Very strong lift from Janneke.
Yeah,
She
very
also
good.
brought the fast because people are going so crazy. You can hear it here. The atmosphere, it is crazy. Sticky, we really have to make it happen. At least we have to do one stream to show your fans how you are training. Everything is possible, man. Everything is possible. What do you think? We should make it happen.
I can make it happen. You guys name the place and the location, we make it happen.
Exactly. Let's make it happen. Sander, you said it. You said it. What's up? What's up, guys? Do we have a deal? Do we have a deal, guys? Come on. We have it here on stream. With everybody. Let's go, Sander. Sander is down. Fist bump. Let's go. That's the reigning Belgian champion, unfortunately.
Easy again.
Easy rep for Shannon. And that is only her second attempt.
Yeah, I think Manon is going to break 55 easily. She's going to easily push 55. No, Nadine is going to easily. Oh, my man, did you hear that?
Nadine,
Reigning world champion, attempting to break the world record in pull-up in her weight category. If she can do this,
it is crazy that she is attempting to break the world record of her weight category in her second attempt. You would expect something like this in the third attempt, not the second. But she is going nuts.
and remember what I told you, I was worrying that she wouldn't bring it all to a local competition when she knows that she's qualified for Euros. She's going to break a world record here. Like, she's holding nothing back. Let's go, Nadine.
Let's look at Nadine's lift.
53.75 kgs.
Here she go. Ooh, looks so clean to me, and this doesn't even look like a world record attempt to me. It is crazy. And there you have it. There you have it.
That's a new world record, everyone. That's goosebumps.
That
Really,
is
goosebumps.
the green check mark. That is, guys, the world record, and she has one more attempt. What will she do? She will break it 2 times today. Hopefully, it will be crazy. At the same time, thank you, Sticky, for going down. You heard it here first. Mega gym is going to happen, guys. Sander, Sticky, and me will go to have a gym stream to train these guys, and maybe we can have them compete next year. Let's see.
Yeah, indeed. It's almost Nadine's full body weight doubled.
Yeah,
Like,
it
it's
is
crazy.
crazy. Hey, Varo, how you doing, man? Thank you for the
Hey.
shout out.
Someone you remember from Greece.
It's Jonathan. Yeah, bro, I know. By the way, for the guys who are not familiar into the calisthenics championship or calisthenics competition, we are doing 4 movements. We did the muscle ups earlier. We are now doing the pull ups. Afterwards, we'll go do the dips, and then we have the back squats.
Absolutely. Completely correct. Morgan returning now for her 3rd attempt, 12 and a half, which honestly, much respect to her. But coming after Nadine, it's not
It is so good,
successfully doing it though. Very good.
very controlled. It was a grind, but let's see what the judges say.
What?
It is a wrap. It is a wrap. Very clean, so strong. It's good. Here you have it, the green check mark. Let's go.
Completely agree. I'm really happy she got it because I imagine coming after Nadine, it's the worst thing in the world.
Yeah, the
You
pressure.
just saw the world record getting destroyed, and then you have to go next.
It is
Poor
very.
girl.
It's mentally very hard. 100% sure. But in the other hand, if the difference is so big, you can just do the best you can do,
Yeah.
and you can be proud of what you have been achieving.
Agree completely.
Lauren with 17 and a half.
Let's see if she can make the 17 and a half. Again, respect for the weight. How
Look,
many people in the world do you think can do a pull-up with 17 and a half kilos extra?
not that much people.
Here she goes, here she goes. She knew it that she
Unfortunately,
wasn't going to
It
make
was
that one.
a great attempt, but unfortunately, that is a no rep.
And respect for trying. Because you could say, no, I don't want to do my 3rd attempt, I just do it.
Yeah,
And I don't do it. No, she grinded it. She tried. She used actual strength and energy on that.
do you know that technically a lot of women or a lot of people just cannot do one proper pull-up unweighted just with body weight, and these little girls, a little girl or these strong girls, they are actually doing all this with so much weight on their added to their body to perform
Yep.
such a beautiful lift with the chin over the bar. It is crazy.
I agree. Here we go with Alice. Unfortunately, you can see that we're now hitting the bar where the athletes are
Yeah.
really pushing themselves and trying to go over what they can achieve easily.
Yeah, and that's where we exactly want to go. That is how the mental game should be. That's how you should prepare for your lifts as well. You always have 3 lifts. You're gonna do 2 sure lifts with the heaviest one at the second, and then the third one will be like reach for the stars and see if your form of the day, with all the hype of the people, will push you over the weight that you are actually lifting.
Competition adrenaline is a thing. But I will continue my story after Shannon tries her 22 and a half chin up, which is allowed, completely fine. It's as you prefer which grip you use.
Come on!
Comfortably.
Come on!
That was a flex. That was a real flex.
So strong.
Well
Very
done, well
nice.
done, well done. Of course it's a wrap. Well done to her.
Yes, exactly, Sander. It is crazy strong. By the way, if you guys, I love to see you guys in chat, but actually we would love to see you guys here in Ghent as well. The doors are open. Everybody come join without any entrance fee, if I'm not mistaken. So
Completely
everybody,
correct. I just want to point out there's a super nice challenge as well. There's a maximum reps bench press challenge outside from the guys from Fitzilla. You can win an air fryer, which I think is also a really great gift.
that's such a cool.
So if you're here or not, come here and then do it. Jonas nearly won it at the Barbenders event, but some guy did like 17 tries to beat Jonas, and he did in the end. Here's Amber, of course, our Flemish I would want
Fan
to say
favorite.
Falcon. Fan favorite, organizer, totally,
Here she's going to attempt 25 kilograms.
which is over my max, if you remember. I have to deal with this on a daily basis. Look, 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 look.
Ooh.
That's close. I think that's going to be
That looks so close to get
front
that chip
angle,
over the bar.
useless. The judge on the side is the only one who has the best view,
The judge on the
and he
side.
says it's fine. That's it.
The judge on the side says it's a good rep. That's the guy. Actually, they had the best view.
His eye level height, so he's the only one that can see. Oh yeah, the height is fine. So if that's the doubt, then he's the guy.
Crazy strong. That's too bad, Sander. Unbroken Cookie. I'm not sure if you were here before when we said there was a rule that we only speak English in the chat. Unfortunately, we will have to time you out for not following this rule.
So let's say from now on, next time you don't follow it, we'll time you out for like 2 minutes. In the meantime, I will actually answer your question while we look at Hannah Hogan, our German competitors, 27.5 kg, third attempt at the. I'm also chinning it, which is fine.
English with hair on is perfectly fine, guys.
It's the thing we want most, actually.
The only reason that we are doing this is not that we really want to have perfect English speakers or whatever. It's just like we don't want to exclude anybody. It's a Benelux competition for everybody. We have Flemish speaking, we have Dutch speaking, we have German speaking, we have English speaking speakers.
I think English with hair on is the native language of the internet, no?
Yeah, it is technically. So let's not exclude anybody and just keep it in English in the chat. And thank you for joining us as well, guy. So we are here at the last attempt of Janneke with 30 kilograms.
There we go. We can actually see the flags now for us, so we can tell you without a doubt which athletes are Belgian and which are Dutch. Janneke, of course, being Dutch. I don't know if you can hear that.
Look at the ground. I don't know if you could hear the crowd cheering for her, but it was so loud.
I think the whole crowd
Yeah.
just wanted her to get above the bar. Unfortunately, it didn't help her get a full rep. But 35 kgs, that's a respectable thing
Yeah.
to not get.
Yeah, that is 100% correct, my guy. 30 kilograms is not a weight that is easy to pull. And for these girls, they're so strong. I'm very impressed.
I agree. Which brings us to Manon, the reigning Belgian champ.
The
Trying the
reigning
same
Belgian,
weight.
the reigning Belgian champ is back. Let's go. Let's see how she performs.
In the minus 57, of course, eh? And that is. She's competing with Nadine, which is not a gift, but I mean, at least you can be a national champ competing. Whoa! I think
This
she
looks
made it.
like a rep
I
for
think
me.
she made it. Yep.
This
He
looks
made
like
it.
a rep. Let's see what the judges are saying.
Respect, respect for the French-speaking region.
There we have it. There we have it. The green check mark to confirm that it was a rep.
35.
35 kilograms easily. Easily.
She weighs 15 kilo less than me.
So
and she
strong.
lifts 15 kilo more than me.
It's crazy.
Approximately. My
It's
mathematics is not that good, yeah?
But for the guys who are here in the chat, we're with 150 guys in the chat. Where are you watching from?
Nadine is attempting to break the world record. She
Again,
said 5 minutes ago.
where are you guys watching from? Where are you guys joining us? Tell us, join us, show some love and show some hype for Nadine breaking the world record one more time. Let's go.
Let's see if Nadine can break her own world record now. 56.25 kgs, which is 1 kilogram less than she weighs herself. Insane.
Come on, pull it.
Look at the
So
dominant.
strong.
Dominant.
So strong.
Makes it look easy.
Oh my
Easy.
God. Brazil in the house.
2 world
Let's
records
go.
in 5 minutes time. That's not in for you. That's pretty insane.
That is crazy. She just broke her own world record for one more time.
Check mark.
There you have it. There you have it. The check mark. It's crazy how strong she is.
Guys, I just want to point out as well, she has 2 exercises left to go. And if I remember from her training, what are all these effects? What the fuck? Anyway, what I remember from her training is that I think she's also going to beat the dip world record.
Yeah, but honestly, the weights that she has been doing,
Yeah.
it is out of the
Yeah.
blocks, man. Honestly, there's these weights, they're crazy,
Yeah.
and I'm not even surprised when you said that she will break the dip world record. I'm not even surprised. I'm pretty sure she will attempt it, and let's see how she performs.
Indeed, indeed.
Final rep in Brazil, bro. I'm open for it. When are we going to Brazil for final rep?
I'm not sure that they're in contact with Brazil, but FinalRep as an organization is partnering with local programs like we. We used to hold a different event. FinalRep approached us, said, hey, do you guys want to do FinalRep BeNeLux? So we're the ones putting on BeNeLux. And I know that they're doing partnerships in other countries as well. I think Italy had a FinalRep 2 months ago. There will be an event in the UK soon. Next week it's in Germany. So a lot of people are uniting under the FinalRep banner because of the unified rulebook and all the good software that you get access to.
Okay.
So I know that some countries are joining. I have no idea about Brazil, dude. Sorry.
This sounds actually very promising as well for the sport. Going international with the same rule book, with the same rules, and of course the unified banners, the unified rules, the unified people, the organization behind it. It's good to see the sports is really evolving.
Yeah.
If you compare it to last year, we have so many different entities. You have so different organizations trying to do their own thing. And right now we're trying to get everybody together, getting their heads together, sharing the knowledge, getting better results. It looks very nice.
Yeah.
It looks very promising to me. And hey, I'm open to go to Brazil to go for some shoutcasting, guy. If you're going to Brazil, hit me up, man.
Yeah. I've never been to the American continent. Imagine going for a FinalRep event.
Yeah.
That's
How
crazy.
cool would that be?
Crazy
But
cool.
let's see how we
Yeah.
go. So as we are preparing for the men's category 94 plus, let's have a little break and we'll be back in 5 minutes.
That sounds like a good idea to me. Jonas with a 55 kg pull-up. Let's have a look.
And here we are again with a 55 sure look, sure lift from Jonas Mees.
Did you see the smile on his face? He's like, this is my opener, yeah?
This is the opener, exactly.
Good coach decided on good weight. That's what I'm saying.
Sorry, I don't.
Jan Balut, our Polish competitor now with 62.5 kg pull-up.
Polish.
It's a human. The women from the previous category were this weight.
What a guy.
There he goes.
Very easy, very strong. As we can see, first lifts looks very easy, very smart as well. It's a wrap.
Smart by the coaches to do it like this. Jordan now opening with 65 kgs. Remember though, Nadine's world record, also almost 60 kilo.
Yeah. But as we are saying, these guys, they're like the two extremes opposites of the weight classes. We're here at the 94 plus weight class, so it's the heavyweight class. It's crazy. These weights are it's about to get down. Wait until these guys are going to squat.
Can you hear the crowd cheering on Jordan? Here he goes.
Jordan definitely brought his fans. That's why he's double flexing every time when he.
Let's see what he can do, eh? 65 should be so
Straight
easy.
arms, good. Chin over the bar, good. Listening to the judges, good. It has to be a sure
No risk,
lift.
not delaying the box command. Well done by him, well done by him.
That is a check mark. That is a good lift. Let's go.
Next up is Ivo, another monster in this category.
Also from the Netherlands.
Yep, absolutely.
Opening with 65. I'm sure he can do more actually, but as I said, the first attempt, very smart.
And we
Straight
missed
arms.
Loic, but Loic apparently succeeded in 47.5. And Ivo making it look easy. Openers.
As
they
it
are
should
easy.
be. As it should be.
Yep.
So for the people at home, are you guys calisthenics athletes as well, or are you performing other sports, or are you just enthusiasts and enjoying watching sports? Just shout out in the chat. Let's have a little chat. Let's see what Samuel will do right now with an opener of 67.5.
I'm really happy to see that he's continuing to compete actually. Even though he's officially DQ'd because he did not make a successful muscle up. I'm really happy that he's continuing to compete.
I'm afraid it will be a no rep again for the same mistake he did earlier. He started with the arms bent again.
The judges are coming to have a look, but we should not look at the VAR operators to make a decision, but I think that's unclear for the moment. But Jelle, the head judge, is currently taking a biological pause.
When I'm looking at the footage, I think he made the same mistake as he did from the muscle-ups. He didn't start with the arm straight. He always start with the arm bent. But let's see what the judges are going to say.
Yeah, bent arms. I just learned the hand signal for bent arms. It's this.
But then, apparently, the athlete is saying that he couldn't do the straight arm, but in the end of the lift, he could do the straight arm. So I am not sure that it's a lift or not.
Okay, but the judges just walked away with a decision. Let's see if they're overturning. It's a red
So
cross.
it's a no rep for Samuel.
You can see Samuel debating with a coach, a judge. So let's hope the judge can give a clear explanation of what needs to improve.
So what's very, if he's here with his coach, it's the coach's responsibility to discuss with the judge what went wrong and what he should improve. The athlete himself, he's just performing.
Yeah.
He should be focused on the lift, not on the small details. It is the coach's job to discuss this, to discuss with the judges to see what his athlete has to do.
Yeah, I agree, but it's a big consequence to the rules becoming very clear. The rule book is like it's illustrated. There is a ton of examples for judges to learn from. So it means that the judges are becoming more strict to have a more correctly run competition.
Yeah.
And it was announced well in advance that these would be the rules. So poor Samuel, he's unfortunately the victim of this. But yeah, you need to do it correctly. And Loic,
Loic with his second attempt with 55 kilograms looks very easy.
I agree. Yeah.
And that's a wrap. And correct, Mario. Indeed, he had three no reps on the muscle ups because he started with the bended arms. And yet again, on his first attempt, he did it with bended arms again. Pardon. It's crazy, unbelievable.
Yep.
It's really, in my opinion, it's really the coach's fault that his athlete has 4 no reps in this competition right now.
Jonas improving or attempting to improve his chin up by 10 kilogram, a 10 kilogram jump. Easy.
Very, very good, strong lift.
Yep. You can tell that he trains in a powerlifting gym these days. Oh,
Judges coming here to the judges table again. By the way, it was Unbroken Cookie. It was Samuel who had 4 no reps in total, which is very, very unfortunate. The athlete looks very strong, and I'm sure the athlete could easily lift the weights that he was trying to attempt. But honestly, the coach here is in fault.
rep for Jonas, luckily.
There you have it. There you have it. The green check mark for Jonas, 65 kilograms on the bar, on the boards. My pardon. And let's see who's next. So
Jan
it
Balut
was
going
Samuel
next.
indeed. It was even at the BS Belgian Street Lifting Championship.
Wait, Jan. Okay. Jan, fingers in the nose, as we say.
No problem at all. Very easy, very good lift from Jan. Very strong. Good job.
He decided to jump less amount of kilograms than Jonas. Jonas jumped 10 kgs and aced it. Jan took the safer route, so that means Jonas is catching up. And actually, this is the athlete that we were talking about earlier, Samuel Ajeoda. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly.
I am pretty sure we're not pronouncing it correctly, but just say it's Samuel, our guy. Let's see.
So yeah, you are basically confirming that Samuel here is very strong, which is what Lai said as well.
Just look at his arms at the beginning, guys. It's the beginning. These arms are straight. Easy lift. That's a good lift.
I hope so.
And they're looking at with the judges. With this time, it wasn't the armband. The armband was very good. But you are correct, Unbroken Cookie. But he's so strong. You could see the weight was not an issue at all. It was just the technique, or not only technique. It's just the understanding of the rule book for this particular lift.
I mean, he could, I think he could muscle up this weight. Like the way he went above the bar, the strength is not the issue.
The strength is clearly not an issue.
For sure, no.
And that's the one. That's the one for Samuel. Congratulations with the green check mark. I'm so happy for him to have his first good lift because he's so strong. I feel really bad for him because three or four no reps just because of one issue. It's really a pity. And congratulations, Samuel, with your first lift.
Totally agree. Now we're moving back to the Dutch legends, the Dutch fan favorites for who the whole venue is filled. You can see it's normally the area where this tournament is taking place is a strongman event, and you could actually see people have now gathered onto the platforms for the Atlas Stones to get a better view of the competition. Here we go with Jordan with 72.5 kilograms, chinning it, making it look easy, being spurred on by the crowd, of course, and especially, did you see how much attention he pays to the commands of the judges? He knows that is key to getting a successful repping.
Laser focused, and following the judges their cues. And did you also see how lightning fast that chin is going over the bar, and just for a fraction of a second? So for our judges, it is extremely hard to see if the chin is actually over the bar or not, and that's why we have three judges from three different angles, and we even have VAR just to make sure that all the lifts are fairly judged and having reps or no lifts.
Yep. Here.
Hey Joe, what's up? Welcome in the chat with the fire. Hype him up.
Same thing for
And
Evo
that
here.
is 72.5% for Evo.
That's me. That's a whole me.
Do you see? He's a beast.
There's some discussion, just making sure. The judge on the high platform says that the chin was fine. Head judge just confirmed, all good. Evo gets 72.5 on the board.
That is a green check mark. Good job, Evo.
Also, I think, not 100% certain, but I will confirm during the break, that one of the judges is a competitor who we commentated on last time with a special hairstyle.
Really?
Yeah, but now his hair is long enough that it goes into a little ponytail.
He looks so different.
Yes,
What the hell? It was the guy with the great hairstyle, and now he has like a ponytail, like a man bun.
Here we go, Loic with the 60 kg pull attempt. Using the King of Weighted competition ready belt.
Wow, that looks very great. That looks very good. Do you see though? The guy has a beard. It even makes it even harder for the judges to see if the chin is over the bar or was it the beard. It's crazy.
I think also his curly hair, the long hair, it obscures the bar.
I am jealous of the hair though.
I am jealous too. Yeah.
I am jealous of the hair though. I mean, the guy is like an icon.
Yeah. Actually, I was speaking to Badr yesterday, who will be competing later today.
Who are we?
Badr, a legendary figure in the Dutch street lifting scene.
Okay.
And he was saying, I really regret going to the barber and getting my beard cut because it's extra distance to lift above the bar.
I understand.
Jonas taking another 5 kilogram jump now, up to 70 kilogram chin up. Let's see if he can do it. That's unfortunately
that's a hard
not in the
one.
books for Jonas. But it's like a stretch goal, you know? It's like a Kickstarter.
Like, it's the jumps that he has been making are so big.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure what he was actually planning to. So because I haven't been training with him for a long time, I don't know what progress he has been making, which makes it even harder to see what we could expect from Jonas this year.
Jonas is of course being coached by Loic from King of Weighted. I saw the Excel that determines all the possible variable situations, what weights he should go for. It's too complex for me, it's numbers. Jonas is strong, Jonas big weight.
He's a strong guy, that's for sure.
Jan trying the same weight that Jonas just unfortunately could not get above the bar, and Jan getting it above the bar.
He does it with
Right.
ease. It was so strong, so easy.
Do you remember in our gaming time when we had a Polish friend who played StarCraft 2 and had a Polish nickname for playing Terran?
No, Nerf Prolos?
Sunshine?
No. Oh, Sunny.
Sunny.
Yeah.
We called him the Kurva Terran.
Oh, this PG-13, man. I'm sorry, we cannot do this. We cannot do
Cursing
this.
is fine. Cursing is fine. I remember going to Wallaby.
And English only, my bad, bro. But I have to silence you. My bad. So, guys, we are done. We're finally we silenced him for 2 minutes. We are free. Tell me, guys, what do you want to hear? I silenced him for 2 minutes. I'm sorry, he didn't respect the rules. Rules are for everybody the same. Just as we are here, the rules of the championship, of the competition is for everybody the same. That's why we will unlift his silence. Let's go.
See, 30-second timeout. It's not that bad. Just don't speak fucking Polish, yeah? Coming back to the stage is Jordan with 73.75, which oddly enough is only 3.75 more than what Jonas and Jan just did. So I would say that Jordan felt his strength and made an informed decision to limit his next attempt to 73.75.
Let's see how he performs. Let's go.
I don't think it's going to make the crowd any quieter, though. Here he goes. Laser focus on judges. And again, much respect for attempting.
But did you see, in the end, he still tries to get the chin over the bar for a fraction of a second to see if maybe he just get the push to get it over the bar.
It's winner's mindset, winner's mentality.
He never gives up. What I remember correctly, hopefully I remembered it correctly, some people, they are good at the pulling movement, so the muscle-ups and the pull-ups, and they want to make a difference in this category. And the other ones, they are strong in the push movement, like the dips and the squat. They want to make a difference there. So anything can happen. So if you look later on the weights they have been putting on the board, everything can shift still, even when it's off, only 2 categories passed already. So technically, everything can happen.
Totally agree. You have the push and the pull
movements,
opposition movements. Evo. Yeah.
Did you see here? There's a fraction of going back down and he's pulling back up. I'm not sure if the judges did see that. And let's see what the judges are going to discuss. And I'm sure it's debatable.
It's up for debate. In the meantime, I can tell you some more things about the point you were trying to raise with the pushing and the pulling. That's how it usually is. You have people who are very strong at muscle up and pull up, or people who are very strong at squat and dip. And you need to limit your losses in one. Evo, in the meantime, gets a green check mark, which is way more important than the bullshit I was spouting. But I'm going to continue anyway.
Yeah.
Micha is competing in the -80, which we can check on the schedule. One moment, please, but we are first going to watch Samuel's third attempt, 75 kg pull-up, which would actually put him, if he gets a rep. This is so strong. If his technique is there, he is one of the best pullers in this category.
It's crazy that every lift that he has been doing, that it's debatable. It's crazy. And I'm not sure why, or it's like a fraction or what, but it's crazy. And to answer you, Hagarov, we do have a -80 kilograms category, and later today or tomorrow. Let's see on the schedule here. So the -80 category will be for tomorrow.
Tomorrow afternoon even. So Micha is competing tomorrow afternoon. In the
So
meantime,
there we
it's
have it.
confirmed.
There we have it.
I think they're overruling the decision. We still see a red cross, which means a no rep, unfortunately. But let's see later if they overturn that.
You're welcome, man. It's a pleasure. That's why we're here. That's why we're here to give you the
Absolutely.
information for all you have.
The
Just
only
fire.
reason we're here is to help these people watch a competition held in Atlas Gym in Ghent, which is being demolished, by the way, if you haven't heard yet.
Being what? Sorry, demolished.
They moved in a few months ago, and now they heard they're destroying it again.
Oh really?
So they need to move again. So unfortunately, one of your last chances to visit this beautiful gym with a massive dedicated strongman area, a 225 kg Atlas stone, which is just impossible to lift. So while we are waiting for the switch to the dip, I need to go move the camera.
Yes, we will need to switch the setup as well to get the camera here together with the VAR. So we will have a little break, which will take a little bit longer, and then we will continue with the women's event for the dipping. See you guys soon, and be right back. And here we are back with the first attempt from Hannah Hogan on the dipping station with 22.5 kilograms.
How's the angle, brother?
That's the green check mark. That's the green check mark.
Ah, Hannah, good. Well done, Hannah. Opening strong with a green check mark. Morgan going next with 30 kilograms. As you know, I couldn't train for a while after I got my new tattoo. I tried a 30 kilogram dip. It failed miserably. So let's see if Morgan can do it. Head judge noticed something. I think it's to do with keeping the dip station grounded. Here goes Morgan, getting the command to go. You could
There
see.
you have it.
One of the things that I remember about the rulebook, one of the very few things that I remember about the rulebook, is that your lateral. No, not your lateral. Anyway, your back needs to be below your shoulders. Yeah.
Okay.
No, that's not possible.
I'm not sure.
That's not a good explanation. Eh? But yeah, your shoulder blades need to be below your elbows. That's how you can judge the depth.
Okay. And that's why we have 2 judges on the side, 1 in the front. And you have to have 3 thumbs up to have a good lift.
Totally. Here is Shannon. Shannon. Let's have a look. It's the female minus 63, right? Dutch competitor and currently on a total of 27.5 kilograms, as you can see. She will be attempting 30 kilograms, which should bring her total to 57.5 if she makes it. Again, 63 seems to be the 30 kilogram dip weight seems to be like the go-to opener for this category.
Very strong lift from Shannon. Very strong lift.
Well done. Check mark. Put some check marks in the chat, guys. Come on. These athletes are doing good lifts.
These athletes are going strong. These ladies, these men, they have put so much time into it, so much time, so much effort to get it. Let's put some hype in the chats. Let's put some thumbs up, some check marks. Let's go. That's right, Cookie. Let's go. That's it. Guys, we have an angle that you can judge with us. You can judge with us with the cross, with the check mark. Let's go. Be the online, just the Twitch judge. Let's go.
Or just predict what it's gonna be. Alice, Nederland, 35 kg opener. Pretty strong. Again, look at the Mergot dip station. Completely custom built for stuff like street lifting, with a weight handling platform at the back there. Depth is good. Okay.
Very strong lift from this very strong athlete. 35 kilograms, very strong, and also not only strong, but very controlled as well. Great depth, so powerful, so explosive. Perfect lift for me.
Hey, biggest compliment I could hope for there from Unbroken Cookie. Thank you, my man. That's all we aspire to do. Really.
You are exactly right next to a judge. So you have the same angle as the judges, and we have the same angle of the VAR. So technically, you guys are part of the judging.
Here she is, Amber, with the King of Weighted elbow sleeves. Again, only authorized materials allowed, which King of Weighted is one of the 2 brands, together with Warriors, that currently holds the license to be used in official FinalRep events. So you know that it's good shit.
That is good. That is good. Also, just wait for Amber for the first
Here she goes.
attempt.
Amber with a 37.5 kg opening dip. Her technique is impeccable.
That is so strong, so easy.
Check mark.
There you have it. There you have it.
Easy.
That's a green check mark. That's a good lift.
Yeah.
There should be a fourth vote. Maybe we can build it into the FinalRep software and the FinalRep.
My man, this is not Eurovision. Amber Falke, 12 points. Oh fuck, I spoke French again.
Let's silence the guy one more time. But as I was saying, it is very good, like very nice to see that FinalRep is even having a legislation for the material that the gear that they can use as well. It makes again the competition so much more fair.
Laurin going for a 40 kg dip as well, which again brings us to strong pullers, strong pushers. Laurin is clearly a strong pusher.
Here we have Laurin.
Depth was good. Ooh. I think she dipped back for a second there. I'm not sure that's...
That is wrong, but
if
let's see what...
the case, it will be a no-rep, but let's trust on the judges.
My guy, Megasiki, he says 1 minute timeout for you this time. What do you think about it? Guys, please have a vote on this. Should we time him out for 1 minute straight, or do we let him off with a 30 second or 40 seconds? Let's say. The spectator entry is free, so if you want to come in here live, check that out, check us out, say hi to us, say hi to the competitors. You can just drop in here in Ghent in the Atlas gym. Yeah, Urban. Yes, Urban Cookie. I think she did back down, so I'm not sure if her lift was actually a good lift. Let's see. Staat er niet op. Oh. Very strong lift from Manon, 43.75 kilograms. That is a very, very strong lift. So we timed him out for 1 minute. Actually, I felt pretty good to be here by myself. So should we time him out one more time?
Good to know, my man. Good to know, my man. But Cookie and Broken Cookie is completely right. Sylvain, who is one of the weight loaders, not judges, to be clear, because it would not be fair to judge your own girlfriend. But he was supporting Manon yesterday when she needed to cut weight. She was running in the parking lot. Of course, Sylvain was there for her. And now Janneke Roetering. It is a hard name. Going for a 45 kilogram dip. See Sylvain holding back the weight so it doesn't swing.
Ooh, so strong.
Very good. And the one thing that I want to point out, if you're watching as a spectator, the range of motion that you see the plates move, the deeper the plates go, that's actually the impressive part. If your plates move minimally, it means you're not doing the exercise correctly.
But that's exactly the extension of your body and your arms just to push up the body. So you cannot see the waist here, but you can see the body, how deep they should have to go to get a clean rep from the judges. If they don't go deep enough, it will result in a no rep, and that will be, you have a grind for nothing. And that's the worst part of this competition. If you have to work it out, but still you don't have it.
My man, reigning world champion. Let's see if we can use her rep or her attempt to prove what you were just describing. Her dip attempt from Worlds is legendary. Going for the 67.5 kg dip now.
Such a strong lift from Nadine, so strong. A very easy call from the judges. I think that will be a green check mark. That is a green check mark for Nadine. Very strong first attempt. And thank you, Megasiki, for dropping here, dropping the love, having a little chat with us. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. And thanks, man. All love, man. See you on your stream. See you.
In the meantime, I just wanted to point out, this is 10 kg above her body weight already as an opener. This is not a squat, eh?
Yeah,
This is a dip, eh?
it's crazy. But it's exactly the same that we could see from her muscle ups, from her pull ups, that she's a very strong girl, very strong lady, with that confirms now with the 67.5 dip. It's crazy.
I agree. I mean, there's a reason she's world champion, of course. Of course, that doesn't come for free. She is strong, but it's still impressive.
It is. It sure is.
Still impressive.
Hannah Hogan for her second attempt with 25 kilograms on the belt. Let's see how she performs. What I really like about her lift, she goes so focused, laser focused, like
She went down very quickly, and she manages to stabilize it and complete the rep.
67.5 is the new body weight, I guess. Oh, I love it. The guy, it is. It did look like she was dipping with body weight. It looks exactly the same like how I would do my dips, and my dips are not as strong as hers. Well,
My man, your comment was fine. It's my brain that's slow. It's not you, it's me. In the meantime, Morgan is getting ready to dip 35 kgs. Of course, you can see our partners, Lift Media, running around, making sure that all the athletes get the best possible footage of all of their lifts. Getting an individual package if you decide to order it, of course. Highlighting your lift like none other. Exclusive partner of FinalRep BeNeLux, of course. The only ones allowed to bring a camera on stage, except for you and me.
that's cool. That is
And
cool.
the VAR. But it's because we trust them with the quality.
Yeah. So for all the athletes, just contact the Lift Media crew for if you want your personalized pictures and videos, and they will send it to you in your inbox, and you can post it on your socials.
They're gonna put a lot of effort into the post-production, so you can have a look, see if it appeals to you. In the meantime, we're moving on to Shannon. 35 kg dip again, as well, I should say. Sylvain is such a nice guy, always stopping that weight. Very good. That looks fine to me.
Actually, our view here is perfect.
Yeah.
We have front row view, like
Yeah.
we are literally behind the rack. If you can see me waving here, we are right here. So actually we have front row view. It's crazy that we for the judges that we see exactly the same, not only on camera but also in real time, and it gives us such a different perspective for all these lifts, because on screen it does look fast, but in real time it is laser fast.
Yeah, absolutely. Lauren is back. 40 kg dip now.
She will attempt the same weight that she tried for the first attempt, 40 kgs, and hopefully she will succeed in this lift without the double dip down.
Yeah, unfortunately, that no rep on the board is.
That looks very strong, very clear. Let's see what the judges will say.
I think the depth might be up for discussion. But they want to have a look at the VAR, of course. The VAR provided by InnoSport Lab. We got in touch with them through the Dutch Calisthenics Federation. They're here to offer the VAR for free, and they are the ones who just provided proof, unfortunately, that this is a no rep.
Unfortunately for
Lauren.
Lorraine, it's a no rep, another no rep in the second attempt, which means for her mentally, she needs to be strong for her last rep, because otherwise she will be disqualified. And again, to continue what you're saying, thank you InnoSport Lab for being here, for doing this for free. Shout out to these guys, look these guys up, because the VAR in every competition is always an added value.
They actually got the opportunity to be at the Dutch qualification event for the Olympics for gymnastics, and they decided to split into two. So one of their teams went there, the other came here.
Oh,
Just these two people who are here for the technical side, they sacrificed the chance to be a part of the Dutch Olympic selection for gymnastics to be here at this calisthenics event, which just shows their dedication.
So
In the meantime, Alice is going for a 40 kg dip.
come
Oh!
on, grind.
Oh, yeah. That, she gave it her best. She tried.
That was a grind.
But you
That
could
was a
tell-
grind.
You could tell she hit that break point and she couldn't get past it. Unfortunate for her.
So guys, as he was saying, the Sport Lab guys, they sacrificed their opportunity to go on to a Olympic qualifying event just to be here with us, just to tell you how blessed we are to have like professional guys to be here, to be the VAR from our event. We're grateful they are here. We're blessed they are here. We're thankful that we can see, and the athletes
Absolutely.
should also be grateful that they can be judged on a fair manner
Yeah.
throughout the whole competition.
Amber taking a 5 kilogram jump in her dip now, going for a 42.5 kg dip, which is more than I've ever done, I think. Pretty sure. There she goes. The depth looks fine.
Oh, the depth looks actually very tight for me. I'm not sure what the judges. There you have it. That's a thumbs up. The green check mark.
Quickest
Easy.
check mark ever.
And that's why,
We are here.
yeah, that's why we are on this side of the table and not on the floor to be judges.
We literally hear everyone around us going, "That's a very good rep," and we're like, "Ah, it's close."
Yeah,
We have
exactly.
no idea, dude. Here's Manon with a 50 kg dip, which would put her quite safely ahead of her competition in this category. Well, I mean. Oh. Bring a total to 90.
Come on, Malo.
I'm very happy
good.
for her, but at the same time, I was so worried about her arms breaking with that kind of weight. Wow, 50 kgs. When you yourself only weigh 62 kgs.
That is very strong. She's almost pressing her own body weight.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
We have all of this information on a screen in front of us. Mehdi, in the meantime, he just knows it by heart.
Yeah. Respect for the guy on the mic.
Different
Mehdi
level.
from Barbenders. Respect. Shout out to the guy.
Built
Very good.
differently.
Doing a very good job. Keeping everybody involved. Keeping everybody
Yeah.
hyped up. It's very nice to have like an MC. To have Mehdi here with
Yeah.
us.
Absolutely. Janneke going for the 50 kg dip, second attempt, which is man, mathematics hard. It's like a 5 kilo jump. Yeah. Oh,
So strong, so easy. She has so much fans as well. It's very impressive to see so many people here joining us here at the live event. It's so cool.
absolutely, absolutely.
Urban Cookie, so cool that you're actually training at the same gym as Manon. Where are you guys training? Where are you guys from? And why are you not here?
Yeah. Nadine getting the hype on. Going for a 75 kg dip when she weighs, it's the numbers are inverse.
Yeah.
She weighs 57 and she's dipping 75. Easy.
Solid lift, very solid lift.
Yep. In the meantime, I'm just gonna look up what the world record. Okay. There you go. Valid rep for Nadine. Remember, her total at Worlds was 245 kg, and right now, without her squat, after only 2 dip attempts, she's already on 146.
146. So which means with only a squat of 100 kilograms, she will break her own record of last time at Worlds.
The total that she won Worlds with, yes, absolutely. I believe on the
RP6.
RP6, yeah. Indeed.
Yeah, that it looked like that as well.
Yep. Here is Hannah's third attempt, 27.5 kg dip, which is a 2.5 kilo jump, which is respectable for your third attempt. Means your other two numbers were correctly
Exactly, 100% sure. Let's see what she will do on this last attempt.
Mehdi complimenting us even though he can't hear us at all.
Oh!
Aye, poor Hannah, poor Hannah.
Good job, good job. It's very good, very good. Well done on the 2 attempts. Very respectable third attempt as well.
Yeah.
It's normal that you fail your third attempt, especially when you're reaching your 1 rep max
It should
weight
be your
already.
borderline attempt,
Yeah,
indeed.
100%.
So she did perfectly, or her coach decided perfectly. Morgan going for the 40 kilogram dip, which is a 5 kg jump, which is a bigger jump, eh?
Splash. I bet she can do 80 as well. It looks very solid. Let's see what she will do.
I honestly think so too. Oh, here goes Morgan. My man, with the depth she went to, I thought she was gonna crash down. I'm so relieved she didn't.
I think
Respect
they
for
are
Morgan.
so strong that they exactly know their body. They know their body so well,
Well done.
how they should place their hips, where they should place their chest. It's crazy the depth that she gets for and power and explosiveness to push up the weight.
I mean, of course, we are talking about the best athletes in the Benelux. I understand that. That doesn't mean that it's not still impressive to
It
me.
still is impressive, yes, of course. They already did the chin-up. They are now doing the dips, and after this, we have the 94 category, 94 plus category doing the dips, and then afterwards it will be the back squats.
After Shannon's lift, I will try to show you the heat totals for their chin-up so far. Actually, you can see it on the banner on the top of your screen, how much they pull or chin. Here goes Shannon, 40 kilogram, grinding. Not going down yet. She pushed it out.
Let's go! This grind is crazy! Holy shit!
The weight handler is so happy. Shannon is so happy.
Holy shit!
Well done to her.
That is a green
Well
check
done.
mark. So fucking nice.
His biggest smile. That's so nice.
That is, everybody was so happy for. Everybody was rooting for. The grind was real.
Made it. I'm just watching Sylvain, who's going to sit down below the weight. Maybe not sure that's the safest thing to do.
I think it's because I think the only reason they are doing it because there are more and more weights hitting the ground of failed reps that we want to protect the calibrated weights, and that's why we have placed one judge under the rack and also with a mat under the rack.
Weight handler.
Having
Not
the
a judge.
weights, yeah.
But I just moved the webcam so we can see Sylvain's face because I think it's funny.
Yeah, that's
Unfortunately, Alice couldn't make this rep work. My bad.
that's not a rep, unfortunately, and that's why.
So now that you know where Sylvain is, we'll just go back to usual programming. Is this attempt 3 for Amber? 45 kg, another 2.5 kg jump. So again, making sense. The lowest increment possible. I mean, she's pushing the limit.
Have you ever seen her lift more than this?
No. Depth is fine. Push, push, push. Aye. Unfortunate. But
Unfortunately.
nice attempt anyway.
It's a good attempt, 45 kilograms. It's a respectable amount of weight, but unfortunately, there you have the red cross. That's a no rep. She didn't finish the rep. If I understand the programming from their coach, because she trains as well with Coach Loic from Jonas. If I understand his philosophy well, they never PR during training. They always go in peak form and they try to PR when they are at competition. So most of the times, the weights you're gonna see from Jonas or other athletes from the same coach, they will not peak during the training. They will peak during the competition.
There's something wrong with the belt, but let's see if Lauren can make it. That looked like a rep to me.
It's
You can hear the crowd. We
there
were
you
talking
have
about
it,
it
the
earlier.
green check mark. Everybody in the crowd was screaming for a rep. She gets it. Good job, Lauren. Good job. Congratulations on your successful third rep.
I think this is one of the first crowdsourced judge decisions ever.
Yeah, 100%.
I don't know if the microphones picked up on it, but the whole crowd was shouting, "It's a rep!" Before the official decision came.
Yeah.
Mehdi doing a really good job of introducing Mano, the reigning Belgian champion, of course, with a 52.5 kg dip. Again, she weighs 57. That's so close to each other.
Let's see, let's see.
Here she goes. No. Valiant effort. Good attempt, but
Very
unfortunately-
respectfully, 52.5 kilograms.
Yep.
Which as well, we know the third attempt should be always reach for the stars, go as hard as you can, go as heavy as you can, and you will see where it takes you.
Leaves nothing untold.
No, 100% not. It's crazy the weight that you see on the board here.
Did you see Sylvain putting a second red plate next to already two red plates, a third red plate? That would have been a 75 kg dip. I'm really glad he didn't do it. Janneke going
It
for
would
55.
have been crazy if she attempted it and succeeded at the same time.
20 kilograms more though than what she's attempting. This is still a very respectable 55 kg attempt.
100%. 100%.
Here she goes. Easy for Janneke. Easy.
Easy. There was easily more kilograms that could have been. Easily more.
Mark. All judges agree. Check.
There's a green check mark. Let's go. Let's go. Easily for Janneke.
It's going really well. Here she is, Nadine. With someone called it earlier. She will break 80. She's going to try.
She's trying 80. She's attempting 80. And you will hear, it's crazy. It's so loud here. It's really loud. But the moment she's preparing, it gets so silent. You can hear a nail hits the ground. Here she is, guys. 80 kilograms. 80. You heard me right. 80 kilograms. Come on, 80 kilograms. Yeah, boys. She gets it! She gets it! 80 kilograms! She's crazy strong! Crazy! Oh my
Look
god!
how happy she is. That's 2 records in a day.
Holy moly! Holy shit! 80 kilograms! What the actual fuck, guys? This is nuts.
Yeah, that's gonna be crazy. Her relative strength index is gonna beat the majority of men.
How does it work, the relative strength index?
Yeah, it's a formula. Wait. Again, I can. Oh, we're switching to the boys, so I can actually show you real quick. 1 second. This.
So while we'll talk about the relative index for street lifting after this little break.
Yeah, actually, that makes more sense. Ah. That's for after the break. Guys, ciao ciao. See you after a quick break when we switch to the men. Men's dip coming right up. The heavy boys.
And we're back with the first lift of Loic Wolves with 77.5 kilograms.
Using the wrong microphone there, me. Oh, oh, oh. We have to do it with this camera for just a second because our other one is malfunctioning. At least you can see yourself talking right now. So if you type something in the chat now, it will show up. And at the top, you can see Loic going for his dip. While I will try to fix.
Here we have it. Loic
Here he
with
goes.
the first lift. Waiting for the go cue. And looks very easy, very strong. So we are suffering from some technical issues with the main camera on the big screen. We are trying to fix it, and the moment we're fixing it, the moment I'm saying it, my guy here next to me fix it. Let's go.
My man Evo is opening with a 110 kg dip.
Which also means if he opens with 110 kgs, means that the other ones are opening even higher. Even higher.
Remember though, this year saw the first person in the world to dip 200 kilograms outside of
200.
competition though, but it's been done.
Okay. And it's like from in Europe or America or who was it?
Let's say Greater Europe, which includes Russia. I'm not sure anymore.
Okay.
But the closest guy to do it in competition, Tonio Zeidler, the owner of FinalRep, the brand, or one of the owners, I should say, he did 190 at the Worlds.
190 at Worlds. It's so impressive.
Yeah, that's sick. Also, he does have arms that are the size of my legs, yeah?
Is it comparable though?
Yeah, okay.
You're that type of guy that skips leg day every day.
I switched coaches because this guy was giving me too many leg days. Here goes Evo with a 110 kilogram dip. The depth looks fine to me.
That's also the first triple digit lift that we see today.
Good point, Lai. Good point. Captain, quick reminder because you're new. We only accept English chats or we have to time you out, unfortunately. But I'm glad to see you in the chat. Would prefer to see you chat in English, that's all we're saying. Cheer on Evo, because I don't know if Evo speaks French. I'm 100% certain he speaks English though.
He's 100% speaking English because he's from the Netherlands. So I'm sure he won't speak any word of French.
Our next competitor, I can pretty much guarantee that he does not speak French. Jan Balut, also going for the 110 kg dip. Our Polish friend.
These weights are getting down, bro. I mean, it's getting to 110. And can you imagine what weight are these heavyweights going to lift in a back squat?
Thank you, Captain. Yeah, indeed. This is most people's squat weight.
Yeah.
And they're dipping it. Again, he's using the king of weighted elbow sleeves. Authorized materials only. Oh, push, Jan.
Ooh.
He's lucky.
That was such a grind for a first attempt.
I hope it's a rep.
I'm not even sure. For a
Let's
first
wait for the
attempt,
check mark.
it should not.
Official check mark.
It should not be that hard for the first attempt, but he gets a green check mark. Maybe he lost tension in his body, and which made it even harder to do it. But I'm sure next lift we will see if it was a fluke or was it really an accident.
Samuel still continuing to compete, even though he could not get a successful muscle up on the board, but he's also opening with a 110 kg dip. And they're changing the width of the dip width.
Yeah.
All
the width of the
athletes,
handles, yeah.
managed to provide it up front, and it's being shown on the screen so that the weight handlers know what width to set it at, also know what weight to put ready, and the shirt comes off.
The
so
shirt comes off. Let's go,
means
Samuel.
business now, Here he goes. That looks good. That looks good to me.
That looks very strong from Samuel.
There was no doubt that he's a strong guy.
No discussion.
Yeah, confirmed by the
There's no-
VAR. It's a good rep. I bet Samuel is super happy to have a good rep on the first attempt there.
Very good job, Samuel. Good job.
The weight under his t-shirt. Poor guy. It's not that warm here, yeah? We're
It's
in
not that
Belgium.
warm, but we're also in t-shirt. You're also
Yeah.
sleeveless.
I'm cold, man. Here's Jonas opening with 112.5, which is 2.5 more than the rest.
Yeah.
Let's hope this looks easy.
Listen to the crowd going crazy for this our local guy.
They know he puts in the time. They know he's the reason this whole event is happening, together with Jelle, the head judge, of course, and Amber. Also, king of weighted elbow sleeves. He knows what to do. There he goes, there he goes. The technique looks fine to me. It looks fine to me. I'm jaded. I train with the guy every week. Well, I train in his neighborhood.
As we were saying, like in the muscle up, you have some people that are better in the pulling, in the muscle ups, in the dips, in the squats. Well, this guy, Jonas, is better in dips, he's better in squats. So if you think he's down, it's over because his muscle ups and pull ups were not that high. Now you're gonna see what he can do.
I'm still very impressed with Jonas, of course, but I see that every week. Jordan opening with over 20 kilograms more than the rest of the competitors.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
132 for Jordan.
I'm going to cover this
132
ear
for
because
Jordan.
the crowd is over there and they fucking love Jordan. Jordan going for the 132.5 kilogram dip. That's 2 humans. That's 2 competitors of the lower categories. That he just ties between his
Yeah,
belt, on his
Cookie.
belt.
Cookie, you're right. Good rep from Samuel. Actually, I'm very happy for Samuel that he gets the rep done because really the guy's so strong, getting all those no reps, very unfortunate. But let's see what Jordan can do with the 132.5 kilograms.
Oh, that's a shame because I think that's. Is he allowed to go again? Oh, that's. His mental is gonna be fucked. I'm glad he can go again. He needs to go again with the same weight later. It's very disappointing for him.
Yes,
So
indeed, Cookie.
Have
132.
issues with the opener. Very disappointing. You could see it from his face, and I totally understand, of course. Let's hope that he can do it on his second attempt.
So there's a discussion about because before the every competitor can choose a height to start with, and so on the platform we had a weight like to get higher for shorter athletes. Jordan is pretty tall, but also stood on it, so his weight shifted so badly that he was off balance. So after the first lift, he gets prepared. He was so off balance that he really didn't lock up his arms. So that's why the reason that he failed to lift. I think if you 130 the opener, if you open with 132, you are very confident in your power.
Yeah.
And in my opinion, that shouldn't be a problem for Jordan. Let's see how his second rep will be. Let's see how Loic will perform now.
And Loic also deciding to change the width, but it's weird. He should have mentioned that in advance, or either the weight handlers are forgetting to move it.
You're,
Going for the 85 kg. Sorry.
you're correct, Captain. It will be mentally very hard for his next lifts because 1, he failed his opener. 2, he's in contention of being a champion today. So he will really, really need to perform one good lift. But let's see Loic first.
Here he goes, Loic. Depth was good. Strength is there.
That is such a strong lift.
Let's see what the check mark says. The check mark says yes.
That's a check mark. That's a green check mark. So to continue with the second lift of the Jordan, indeed, his mental game should be strong
Yeah.
because he failed his opener and he really is going for a medal. He's really is going for the podium. So technically, he have to have at least one good lift in his dips.
I totally agree. I also think he really wanted to make the difference in his dip with the competitors. So hope he recovers quickly. I can hear his coach heavily debating to my left. So we will have to see what happens. In the meantime, Ivo getting ready for 115, which is a 5 kilogram improvement to what he previously successfully dipped. We're swapping out the... Ivo wanted to be taller, so we have a higher box now. Or wanted to be higher up, I guess. I hope it's...
Shout out to all the crew though.
Yeah,
they have to pull up all these heavy
really
plates.
hard.
It's very heavy. Like they all have to do like 50 kilograms up and down, up and down. So I'm glad I'm here on stream with you, and not being there lifting those weights.
We had to move those strongman sandbags yesterday. I don't know if you can see them. Trust me, there's like sandbags, and the weight is written on them. And in our gym where we used to train together, we had like 80 kilogram, 90 kilogram. Here there's a bag of 200 kilogram, and I had to move that. I couldn't even roll it.
Not a centimeter.
Here's Ivo. Ivo going for the 115, waiting for the signals by the judges. I think that's about as clean as it can get. Well done, Ivo. Improving his total up to 215 kilograms total.
Looking at the VAR for the depth.
Nodding faces. Check mark.
That's the check mark. Let's go. Easy rep. Easy. Is Captain a very known French calisthenics lifter or competitor or?
Yeah. I only just now realized the Instagram handle. Big follower. Like big following. Incredibly strong guy.
Okay, cool. Cool.
I mean, I'm not a street lifter, so I don't know everyone, but some of these names.
Yes, exactly. For me, the
You
street lifting
recognize it.
competition. Like
Here goes Jan with 115. Sorry to completely interrupt you. Grinding. I'm not entirely sure from this angle where I'm sitting about the depth. And they're checking hip position on the VAR system. I'm watching along, which is cheating, I know, but...
Oh, the hip just
Then they
moved.
validate.
So
Ah,
he
perfect,
lost
perfect,
the
perfect.
tension. He
They
lost
gotta
the
validate.
tension.
Valid rep in. Well done. Okay.
So the reason they were looking at the VAR is because he lost the tension in his hips, in his midline, and he shifted forward just a little bit, and that's why they were not sure if it was a valid rep or not. But he got the green check mark, so that was a good lift.
Here's one of the strongest competitors again. We can't say anything else because the strength is there.
Yeah.
It's just he unfortunately had some no reps due to technique, but never due to lacking strength. He's going for a 120 kilogram dip, which would put him as the strongest dipper at this point with a successful rep. But as you know, because he did not complete a muscle up, he cannot finish anymore.
Oh,
Grinding.
grind it.
All the judges with a thumbs up. Let's wait the official.
He went so deep.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
Absolutely.
What a great lift, though. What a great lift.
And Unbroken Cookie, he's wearing the BSLC t-shirt, I guess.
Yes, correct.
Earlier this year, Coach Gwendal, of course, organized the Belgian Nationals, BSLC, for this year.
Okay.
And Samuel competed there. So that's where he got the shirt from.
Ah, okay.
Yep. Jonas popping up to 125 kilograms in the dip, which would bring his total to 207.5, which leaves a lot of room for his squat to dominate with. So let's all cross our fingers for the co-owner of the Benelux side of FinalRep. Very focused. He can do this. He can do this. Depth fine.
Ooh, that's such a good lift.
Yeah.
So strong.
I think he can go with plan 47B for his final attempt.
That's you clearly saw the game plan.
Yeah, no,
You
I'm
clearly
joking.
know.
I don't remember. It's not like that detailed. Okay, here we go. Jordan with 135.5 attempt again.
This is mentally very hard for Jordan right now. 130, 132. Let's see how he performs. I'm really rooting for this guy. I'm really, really rooting. This guy gives so much energy.
Whoa.
Come on, come on.
Look at the crowd. They really
Look.
want him to succeed.
Everybody wants him to succeed. We want him to succeed. Let's see how it goes. Come on, Jordan. This is it. This is it.
Put some fire in
Mental.
the chat, guys. It's been a year.
It's been
Put
a
some new
year.
fire in
We
the
need to
chat.
get some fire and some hype in the chat, guys. Where are these hypers? We need those hypers. He needs those hypers.
Here he
Let's
goes.
go, Jordan.
Here he
132.5.
132.5. He pushed it out. Thanks, Cookie. Look how happy he is. Let's see for the check mark, the official check mark.
Everybody looking at the VR to see for the depth.
I think it's close, but valid is valid, yeah?
That's a green check mark. That's right, Cookie. That's right, Cookie. Fire in the chat. I love it. Let's go, boys.
Really happy for Jordan. Actually, did you know it's Jordan's first competition?
It's his first competition.
Yes.
The guy is hella strong.
Yes.
I'm
Yeah.
so impressed. And the guy's really hyped. I love to see the energy,
Yeah.
the energy he brings, the crowd he brings. It's crazy.
Absolutely. Yeah, indeed. I'm very curious to see what rep he
What
weight
jump
he puts
will he
in.
will he make? Because he had, I'm sure he had the game plan. His first weight would have been 132. Second weight would have been something. The third weight is something else. Will he make his jump for his third weight or not?
If you have the level, come on, you have the level. In the meantime, let's look at Loic with the 90 kilogram dip. Again, that's a whole person of his own category.
It's very strong. Very, very strong.
The French-speaking part of the country really cheering him on. There he goes.
So strong.
I
That's it. That's it for Loic. All the judges are happy. No discussion. No
Well done to
discussion.
him. He's very happy with that.
And that's a green check
Big
mark.
smile on his face. Love to see that.
That's a green check mark. Let's go.
Ivo trying to bring his total up to 216.25, which is a 1.25, the minimum allowed increase, of course.
Yeah, I think, Captain, I think he might go for his third weight instead of his second weight. So technically, I think he would go maybe for 140.
Makes sense.
Cookie and Stefan, you know the rules. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
sorry, guys.
Thank you.
Okay.
And
Stefan,
thank
Cookie
you,
just saved you
Cookie,
because
for
Cookie
pointing
said
it
that.
out.
We're not doing a timeout.
Thank you for pointing it out. And it's English only stream. Thank you. Thank you for respecting this.
Really appreciate that.
And
Before
for the
getting ready.
For the new people joining us again, here we are at the FinalRep BeNeLux Championship here in Ghent and doing the 94 category, 94 plus heavyweight category.
Yeah. The big boys, the heaviest category actually of the whole tournament. Ivo going for the 116.25, but he's asking last minute, still completely fine, to put the width correctly for him. So here he goes. Full focus, laser focus. Depth is good, depth is good. He should have gone higher.
How is this a third attempt?
Should have gone
This
higher.
attempt looks so easy. He could easily,
Yeah.
go for more. But it's
Very
so
strong.
so strong.
Very strong. So clean. But clearly, he could have gone higher. He should have gone higher. We will never know what his maximum dip is.
Yeah.
We'll have to see what his squat is next. Let's cheer up for Jan Balut going next with 117 and a half. A full 2.5 kilogram jump. So slightly more
It's
than
very good.
our competitor Ivo. But as you remember, I seem to remember he was grinding quite a bit earlier.
Yeah.
So let's hope
Let's see.
Wait.
Let's see what he can do.
he unlocked the superpower. The shirt has come off. Always a good hint. Every gram, every centigram counts.
Captain, we will show the schedule after
Yeah.
the last rep, so we can show you everything, and then you can see for the schedule of today and tomorrow, because we have 2 more categories doing in the afternoon.
Yeah.
We're finishing. Here's
There goes
Jan
Jan.
Balut.
Depth is there. Oh, no.
Okay,
That's the third attempt.
yeah, that's a third attempt. So again, Captain, we have 2 more lifts. Now we have the back squats for the ladies. After this dip, we have the back squats for the males, and then we have a short break, lunch break for everybody, and we will start with the minus 66 for the males and then minus 94 for the males. I think the afternoon will be indeed sick, but honestly, I think the back squats from the plus 94 will already be sick.
Here is Samuel again for his number 3 dip 125. My man.
My man, Samuel. Let's go.
Beast, eh? Beastie guy, eh? Here he goes. Ah. Valiant effort.
Valid effort, yeah.
You could see him hitting the hinge point 50-50.
Yeah.
Either
it's
you make
good,
it or you
which-
don't.
Yeah, but technically, it is very good to have like a failed attempt on your third, because you really gave it everything.
Totally agree. Jonas going for 130, which I think is like the optimistic path. So,
Let's
do or do not, there is no try.
let's see how Jonas will do. As well, the shirt did come off, so let's see what he can do.
Yep. Again, shirt came off. I'm really glad that he
Everybody
also has
going
some
crazy.
fans.
Let's go, boy. Let's go.
He's focused, he's focused, he's focused. 130 kilogram dip. He made it.
Come on.
I hope the technique
Come
was fine.
on. Easy.
I hope it's fine. Technique looks okay to me, but yeah. VAR is checking, but nodding heads. It's a rep.
That's a rep for Jonas. Easy.
This keeps him in the competition, eh?
It's
Because of
so
Jordan's little
strong.
mishap with the 132 first attempt failing. That gives him less leeway now, which gives Jonas a chance to stay close.
Let's see. He's going for 137 and a half. 137 and a half for
5
Jordan.
kilogram jump. Mathematics. Eh? Even though I can just read it, I still have to figure it out. Here's Jordan.
Look at the crowd going crazy for Jordan.
Yeah, but look how focused he is. If it's the easy attempt, he's playing the crowd, eh? But right now he's laser focused. 137 and a half would bring his total to 235. Impressive.
Come on. Let's look. Let's see what Jordan can do.
There he goes. There he goes. He's off the thing. Depth is there. Oh, that's unfortunate. Valiant effort.
Good job, very good job.
Did you see
And
him
he showed-
thanking the crowd? I
and-
love this guy.
And he showed love for the crowd. What a guy, what a
What a
guy.
guy.
Real athlete.
Guys, it's our turn to show love to that guy. Hearts in the chat. Hearts in the chat for Jordan. Look. That's mad respect for this guy. Mad respect.
That was the
I
last
believe
lift.
that's the last dip. So we
Yeah.
need to go into a break. We're gonna swap out the dip station for the squat rack.
Exactly.
And
Correct.
then we're gonna see some legs, dude.
Yeah. So we'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes, and see you guys in a bit, guys. Peace.
We're gonna have the first squat attempt here by Alice Nederland. "75 kgs, which would bring her total to 120 something. Yeah. It's gonna be a decent opener. Just hope the camera angle is correct like this. We see that we got some big boy spotters coming in to help with the big boy squats. Let's see if we can see everything we want to see. Ah, that's very deep. Very deep. Guys, for me, the angle's fine. Is the angle fine for you guys as well? Let me know. And the check marks there. Alice Nederland with a successful 75 kg squat opener. Hanna.
Matti! Ik heb nu direct ga je doorgegeven, maar zeg je aan die man dat ze ook moeten communiceren.
Hanna going for the 80 kg squat, the command of the judge. There she goes. That looked very deep as well. Yeah, that's an easy rep. Hanna opening with a strong 80 kilogram squat. Next up is Shannon. And she will be attempting a 95 kilogram squat as a minus 63 kilogram athlete. That's not bad as an opener, 30% above your body, more. Half of your body weight added on top of your body weight as a squat weight. Not bad, not bad. Here she comes, here she comes.
And I'm back.
This guy.
Thank you for filling in.
No worries. 95 kilogram squat by Shannon. Yeah, very
Strong,
good.
very strong lift.
I just want to point out that two of the spotters are actually world famous in uplifting gym in Boom. One of them being the owner, the other guy, the bald guy, being, if I'm not mistaken, I hope I'm not mistaken, the guy who runs SBD Belgium. So you know that he's a strong guy, yeah? And he has to be, because we're moving on to a 105 kg opening squat for Manon, reigning Belgian champ. And as you can see, the weight handlers, the spotters, they are all informed how high the rack needs to be, what weight needs to be on the bar, etc., etc. Completely set up to Manon's preference for 105 kg.
Yeah, there are a lot of things they have to take care of.
If you think about the weight you're dealing with.
105 for Manon.
Easy. Easy. And
very good lift.
So far, not a single debatable depth.
Yeah.
Check mark.
That's a green check mark for a good lift for Manon. As you can see, we have a lot of people standing right next to the platform right now.
Yeah.
One, not only for spotting the weight, but also for changing the place, because the weights are being changed very fast, also very heavy. And on the other hand, they're also changing the height, all by preference for every athlete separately. So Amber is going now for a 115 back squat, and here she comes.
Yeah, sometimes I try to follow Amber in her workouts, and I'm like doing like 80-90% of what she does. In squat, I just lose. Yeah, I just don't show up that day.
You never show up on leg day.
That's also true. But she's now going for a 115 opener, 115 kgs. She's very confident. She has this. There she goes. Depth is fine. And easily goes up.
Very solid, very good lift. Very nice. Amber Valke, 115, green check mark.
There is a check mark. Janneke going also for the 115, but her total so far was higher, so that's why she goes second.
Okay, so that's a rule. So if your total before the last lift is higher, then you have the advantage of going after.
Exactly. Routering. We only have 3 more chances to say it.
Hanneke Roetering.
Janneke Routering.
And this coming from a Chinese guy.
Yeah. Her coach urging her to watch for the commands of the judges, which is a good tip to give. Here she goes. 115. That's deep, that's deep.
And that's a good lift.
Good openers by all the ladies so far. Good choice of weights as well. Impressive, impressive. Maybe really nailing it now, the Roetering. Lauren, again, I can show you while they prepare the weight. Lauren unfortunately DQ'd because she could not get
The
muscle up on the board, but still competing, so we can only respect that.
Yeah.
And she is going now for a 117.5 squat.
But this is very good practice, like getting into the environment, the competition environment, practicing the lifts, see how far you can push yourself. It's always good to continue. It's never good to stop.
Yeah. But apparently, is that what Unbroken Cookie is saying, is that she's ill and she's opening with so far the heaviest squat. That means, let's see.
Easy lift for her.
Does not look sick at all to me. Looks like a strong squat to me with a green check mark.
Yeah.
Let's go.
That's a green check mark. Easy lift.
Well done to her. Well done. Well done.
Which, it's for me, it's really a pity that in her muscle up she couldn't get one muscle up going. That actually in all the other lifts she was so strong, and I feel so bad for her. But on the other hand, because she's so powerful, she doesn't have to be disappointed and just work on those muscle up for the next competition.
Absolutely, completely true. And I mean, it's the form of the day, and if you're ill, and that's always gonna suck for your performance. So I'm still really impressed actually with her squat, even though she might be ill.
And the squat looked very easy.
My man, a 125 kg squat by Nadine, which will bring her total to 76 a bit, which is insane.
Which is super hard, which is already a big jump from her last competition.
I believe so, yeah. But here she goes. 125. Should be nothing for her, but here she goes. Depth.
Easy.
That's the tightest depth I've seen, though. She leaves no room to spare.
Yeah.
The rest of the athletes went extra deep so that you could just get the easy rep. Nadine is a trained professional.
If you know how far you have to go, you will not lose
Exactly.
any efforts.
Exactly.
You be as efficient as possible.
Yep. It's the most efficient way to spend any energy you have in your body.
Yeah, 100% sure. Joe Morgan is going for a 137.5. So this is now the heaviest opener of this category.
But even with this squat, wait, it's different categories. Ignore me. Did you hear what Mehdi said? Morgan is coached by Juliette, who competed at BSLC of last year, who is now focusing on powerlifting, and her pupil shows it with a 137.5 squat.
Very strong lift.
Yeah. And an instant check mark. Very good. Leaves no
Impressive,
room.
impressive squats. Like I said, the squats is where the big weights are coming,
Yes.
and the squats is where it's going down, for real. Wait for the heavyweight. Wait for the heavyweight man. How many red plates have we seen? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 maybe
Well, not on each side.
in total. So how many plates are we talking about? Let's say
Double figures is my bet.
double figures is your bet. I think the least will be double figures. I think we're going for 12 or 13.
12 red plates.
Yeah.
How much is that? Help
That
me.
is
My numbers are
300.
bad.
300.
My man, I think the final rep record is 300. Yeah.
I think we're going for 12.
I hope
now-
you're right.
But now 880 kilograms for Alice.
Alice with 80. Depth is good. Depth is good. Push it, Alice.
Ooh.
Her second attempt also looks successful.
That's a rep. Very good. Good job.
I always wait for the check mark. I've been raised a good boy.
That is correct. But that is a good rep. That's a green check mark. That's why the confirmation. That's where the confirmation
Absolutely,
is from
absolutely.
our judges.
Up next is our German competitor. Bless you. Going
Thank you.
for an 85 kg squat second attempt, which is an increase of 5 kg. Respectable. Perfect middle ground.
It is very good.
Here she goes. Here she goes. I'm looking forward to her third attempt. That was good.
Yeah.
That was very good.
100%. The depth was so good on this last rep. It was crazy. The control, the technique, everything she does is so nice, so well prepared. It's a very good lift.
Totally agree. Shannon up next with a 100. I love beating triple digits in the squats. That means you're playing with the big boys. Yeah?
You're playing with the big boys. If you're squatting that much, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Triple digits is very respectable. Listen how silent it gets when the athletes are good prepared.
It's like the whole crowd is holding their breath. There she goes. That looks fine.
Easy, easily for her. 100 kilograms, easy, easy. Your English is good enough, Pop Shoko. Don't worry, your English is good enough. All is good.
Even if it's with hair on it. We had that discussion earlier. English with hair on it is the language of the internet.
But I think it's a typical Flemish
Yes, it is.
saying. So I'm pretty sure that the French or Welsh friends doesn't understand.
Okay, I'm risking another 1 minute ban, but avec les cheveux sur les dents, hein?
Yeah, the guy is risking everything. So it's good. We're fine. The guy is gone. We can talk in English. So he sets up the rules, and then he's not following it. Incredible, unbelievable. But 112 for Manon in
Actually, quite impressive that it would bring her total over 200, which is a milestone to break. Here she goes. Sylvain looking adamantly. There she goes. I think that's fine.
looks like a great leap for me to me. Let's see what the judges say.
Oh, VAR check in progress. Confirmed rep.
And there you have the green check mark. That means that Manon gets gets a good lift here. He won 12, very respectable. Let's debate. How much this will be her third lift, you think?
I think she's gonna add 5.
So she will go with 117 and a half. I think should be around that weight indeed. It looks so easy. She will look so strong. She must have confidence because she did 2 good lifts. 117 should be positive.
It's a real battle with Janneke Roetering. Second to last time we can say it. Who's now attempting 120, who was already above 200. So yeah, you can see 206.25. It's neck and neck.
It's neck and neck.
Here she goes. That's deep enough, and it's successful.
That's a good lift. In the meantime, let's see how the weights are, what the scores are for that weight category.
That's the category on the
Right side.
right hand side. Where Amber is currently in 3rd place, Morgan, the reigning Belgian, no, Morgan is in second place, and Janneke is relatively quite far ahead. But I believe it needs to update with Morgan's last lift. So. Oh, here we go with Amber. Amber going for a 122.5 kilogram squat. My man, this is embarrassing for me. Would bring her total up to 192.5. Here she goes, here she goes. Depth is fine.
Nice. Good lift, good lift.
Yeah.
That's it. Very, very good lift.
Coach Louis will tell her, go all out for the last one.
Yeah. 100%.
Leave nothing.
So strong. She has to go for a podium. She has to go for she has to look at the scores now.
Absolutely.
Look what the other competitors are doing and see what lift she has to do to pull it out of the bag.
Lauren with her second squat, 125. So again, slightly more, confirming indeed that her squat is the strongest.
Yeah.
So here she comes. Fan favorite of the viewers, the chat.
Yeah.
People encouraging her. I think that's her coach speaking. Don't lose focus. Funniest thing ever is getting into the squat position, no? Everyone has a ritual.
Yeah.
Here she goes, here she goes. Come on, Lauren. 125.
Easy.
There is gas in the tank. Luckily, she has a third attempt. Yep.
So much more.
Ah, she's so happy.
She's
Very
so strong
nice.
in the leg. So strong.
Very nice.
She's so happy with this lift. I suppose it's already a PR. Let's see how far she can push it even more in the third attempt. But now it's going to get real. It's getting real. 135.
Yeah, that's impressive, eh?
That's very impressive.
That's
135 for Nadine.
a 10 kilogram jump, which means she felt really comfortable with her previous one.
Which is most likely a sure lift, the first one, just to make sure she's on the board.
Yeah, I agree.
135.
Safe bet. Just safeguard your competition. I mean, she wants to go to the European Championship, so she has to be present here.
Yes.
There she goes. The reigning world champion squats 135 like it ain't no thing.
Looks good. Looks good.
Respect. Check marks there.
That's a green check mark. That's a good lift.
Yeah.
What will she do? I think 137, 140.
Full 10 kg jump. 145. Oh yeah. She will
145.
yeah.
145 for a lady of minus 63 kilograms.
That's what you're gonna have to do.
Holy guacamole.
Keep in mind though, it's in a different category than Nadine.
But minus 63, 145
Yeah,
is double double
over
double
twice,
is
yeah.
double
Double,
body
double.
weight. So it's double
Impressive.
body weight. It's crazy.
Here goes
Aye.
Morgan. 145. She has it.
Easy,
She has it.
easy, easy 145 for her. Oh my god,
Yeah.
this lift.
Ah,
And you were
she needs
saying
to
she's
improve
been
by 2.5.
and you're saying that she's trained by a powerlifter or the coach? Or
Yeah,
wha-
no. Yeah. Juliette, who competed at BSLC 2 years ago,
Yeah.
I believe she's her coach, and Juliette is now competing in powerlifting.
Ah, okay. Okay.
I believe, eh? I think Federica went home already, or never arrived here at the venue. I have no idea. Meanwhile, we move on to Alice with 85.
85.
I agree, by the way, that Nadine is out of this league, yeah?
And she's out of this league.
But let's watch Alice with an 85 kilogram squat. The unracking goes very smoothly. No shivering so far. That looks good. Aye. And that's why you bring spotters.
Yeah.
Also, really glad that she tried this lift
Yeah.
as her third attempt.
I'm really glad the spotters were very aware
Yeah.
and they were so fast in action. Like
Also
there was
listen to the
no reason to be like there was not a second that she would have been injured. The spotters were so quick on the spot.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Mad
Very good
respect.
job. Good job, spotters.
Hannah going for the 90, which will most likely be a PB.
All right. 90 kg for Hannah Hogan.
Which
Her
put
last
at
lift.
a respectable 140 kilogram total, eh? For her first competition.
Yes.
Jesus.
Come on.
Could have done more.
Could have done more. But very respectable. Good
Yeah.
job.
Absolutely.
Good job. 190 kilo. As we're having short here, they're preparing the rack. After the ladies, we will have the 94 plus men squat.
Yep.
For the last time, and then after that, we might change from the Twitch channel, maybe to the FinalRep YouTube channel. We will try to fix it. If we're not, we'll continue on the Twitch. We'll see. We will not announce it on the socials.
I'm gonna agree with what he said because I couldn't hear it because the whole crowd was shouting Shannon, Shannon, with a 105, which is a 5 kilogram jump. She has it.
Come on!
Well done to her. Let's see if the judges deem it valid, but I assume yes. Oh, we are seeing a lot of people head to the VAR, video assisted referee. And it's unfortunately for Shannon, it's a no rep, but good effort.
That's a no ref for depth. Just a little bit. Yes, we will have a lunch break after the 94 weight category, and then we will start at the schedule of the afternoon. If I'm not mistaken, with the 63 and the 73s.
That's a good question.
66 and the minus 94s.
Yep. Which is a big group of people.
Yeah. I think we have 2 heats for the minus 66 men's,
I think because one guy didn't show up and we could combine them again.
Okay.
But here's Manon.
Can you hear the crowd going nuts for Manon?
Only a 5 kilogram jump. I lose the bet. But I'm sure she will push this out. She looked really comfortable on that second attempt, so I have full confidence that this will work. Easy. She has it. Yeah. Let's.
Looks good to me.
Me too.
mean, the squat was so strong. No hesitation at all. Let's see what the judges say about
Small
her.
VAR check though. Okay. The
hips
judge
were
immediately-
below. This crowd is going crazy. The hips were below. That's why she gets a green check mark. Come on. Good job, Manon. She can be proud for her results of today, actually, because she has been so successful in every lift she did. So good. I'm very proud of her.
I like how every member of the audience spurs on another member of the audience, and it just becomes a loud explosion.
Yeah, but it's so nice. It's so nice to have the crowd cheer for our athletes. It's like
agree.
the athletes, this crowd is making us to wear headsets next time.
Yes,
Because this
maybe.
time, yeah, there's sometimes I cannot hear you talk.
But I love the atmosphere. So
The atmosphere is nice, but yeah, it's kind of hard to.
last chance to say her name.
Janneke Roetering.
Janneke Roetering with 125 kg on the bar, which is the 5 kilogram jump. Would bring her total to 211.25. She goes. Depth is there.
Come on!
I think that's it. Instant
She's
check mark.
so happy. The coach is so glad, so happy that she did good.
Yeah.
And I understand. You put in all the hard work, and you are on this platform.
Amber going with a 5 kilogram increase. I have no say in this, but I'm disappointed.
Why are you disappointed?
I think it makes complete sense. It's the correct decision to make, but just for round numbers, I would have gone to 200 total. But this is the correct
I think
decision.
100% that her coach will make the correct decision
Yes.
for her.
Yes.
127
Yes, she
for
goes,
Amber. Come on, push it.
No.
That's too bad.
Respectable effort. A 192.5 kg total. Valiant effort. Let's have a
Very
look
good.
if we can see the updated flight yet. Janneke with the 211 total. Amber still top 3, and I think the top 3 is pretty much set in stone then.
Yeah, the top 3 is settled for the minus 63 category.
Here we have Lauren with her third squat attempt of 130 kilograms.
130 for Loreen. So aggressive another bar
Yeah.
to make her body tight. I love to see
Yeah.
this.
It's all part of the mental too, no?
Yeah, it's all part mental. It's so mental. Come on, Loreen.
Here she goes.
Push it. Let's go. Let's go.
I hope you're not deaf.
She's so happy.
Look at the smile. That's lovely.
And that's the check mark. That's the check mark. 130 in the books. Official.
Yeah.
So good. Even the judges are impressed.
This is the 7.5 kg jump. It's more than the 5 we expected. It's
Yeah.
less than the 10 that I said.
It's
I just want to point out, she's getting dangerously close to 300
yeah.
as a total. Here she is.
Here she is.
Your
Here
reigning
she is.
world champion in the women's minus 57. The whole crowd behind her.
142.
142.5 squat. For a 57 kg athlete. No. But it's good that she tried. Respect to the reigning world champ.
Respect to the reigning world champion. Her lifts were very impressive.
Yeah.
So strong, so good.
Maddie's so good at hype, yeah?
Yeah.
But, just pointing out, Morgan is now attempting a higher squat, eh?
Morgan is going for 150.
Okay, she's...
Do you know how many guys of whatever weight class would be jealous of a 150 back squat?
I don't have a 150 back squat.
150. 150.
This is a 63 kilogram woman, eh? Ah, Maddie's awake. It's a world record attempt in the minus 63 kilogram category. Here goes Morgan. Listen
Look
to
at
the crowd.
Listen to the crowd.
Come on, Morgan.
Come on.
150.5 kg and the minus 63 women's category.
Come on.
That looks
push
good.
It,
She
push
has it. She has it.
She gets it.
My
She
word.
gets it. She gets the 150 with ease. With ease.
Yeah.
So good. So strong.
Mad
150.
respect. Mad respect.
That's a world record, guys. That's a world record. 150.5. So strong. Congratulations, Morgan. You
Yeah.
deserve this.
Powerlifting background. What can you say?
So strong.
I believe that's time now to prepare for the men. So bring on some more calibrated plates, I would say.
Exactly. So that was the last clip for the girls. We're
Yeah.
going to be on a short break of 5 minutes and then we'll be back for the
Max
94 plus. And we're back.
That we are. Opening the squats will be Jan Balut in the men's plus 94 category, our Polish friend, opening with 170 kg. 170.
All right, guys, what do you think? What will we witness here in the plus 94 category today?
The depth is good, and the strength is good too.
Good,
Check that mark.
very good lift, very strong, easy, easy, smart lift, smart lift.
Guys, there's 111 of you watching. I want to point out the organizer, one of the organizers of this event, who put in months of effort to prepare for this, who arranged literally everything, is about to squat in a few people. I want hype in the chat.
Yes, hype it up, guys. Evo goes for 190 in the next rep, in her next attempt. I mean, what is the weight that we are actually looking at? But because I'm sure we will witness something from 250 to maybe 300. What do you say?
I just got confirmation that head judge Jelle is in fact Jellig. Here we go with Jan. Jan.
I have no idea.
Evo. Evo going for the 190 opener in the squat, which would bring his total to like 400 and a bit.
You cannot see it, but he's rocking the All-Stars.
The flattest shoe. That's good. The depth is good. Perfect opener. Just get it on the board.
Yes,
Good tactic.
that's a good green check mark. That's the rep, as
Yeah.
confirmed by Mehdi. Very good rep. Evo, congratulations. Every lift will count as from now. Very good job. So we are at 220 kg already.
That's quite a jump.
Look, listen to the crowd. The fan favorite, Jordan, for 220.
220. Here he goes. 220, unracked, with ease. No shivers yet. Here he goes. The depth is,
Easily for Jordan.
I think so too. I don't know if you can hear Mehdi, but the Netherlands is indeed
On fire.
Which is weird because it's a very low water level country.
What I look. Oh my god. Oh, he did not, bro. He did not. He should be punished for that as well, actually. But yeah, let's go. But whatever. The guy, Jordan, what a showman.
Yeah.
After every lift, he goes like, he poses, he flexes,
Yeah.
he gets the crowd going. This is exactly the type of guys that we need for this sport
Absolutely.
to get everybody going. It's so nice.
Next up is Samuel
Samuel,
with 235 squat opener, which means the next guy will lift even more. I'm just saying. A bit of confusion about the weights entered beforehand. Just verifying. Oh, the head judge pointing out that you only have 1 minute as soon as you enter the stage to start your lift. So Samuel is now going with a 235 opener. The depth is
easy, no problem at
debatable
all.
though, debatable. I think there's a VAR check. Attentive listeners will have heard Jonas's opening weight.
257?
Yes.
Oh, that's unfortunate for
No,
Samuel.
yeah.
257 opener.
casually opening above the weight that you guys expected to see by the end of the competition. The coach is now officially challenging the VAR, which is fine. You get 2 challenges, as we mentioned before. Some heated discussion. Very politely, though, I have to say.
257. Come on, Jonas. Come on. Lightweight. Come on. That's the one. That's the one. Push it.
257 opener, the highest opener we've seen. Good to go. The depth is easy.
Easy. Lightweight. Lightweight.
This is what he needs to do. This is what will determine his final ranking. His squat is leagues and leagues above the rest. He's going to use it to catch up.
Even Cookie, even Urban Cookie is like amazed. It's crazy. How easy did it look like? How easy was it, guys? How easy was it? Tell me.
Former football player, you know?
It's so strong. His back squat is so strong. $27.
Loic is injured, so he squatted 25 earlier just to get the rep on the board.
Okay.
And now he's forfeiting the rest. If you're injured, respect. Thank you for still competing, even though you have an injury. Next up is our Polish friend Jan Balut with a 5 kilogram jump up to 180 kgs. That t-shirt. It's a bear.
Is he an athlete from Coach Gwendol?
No. No, he's Polish. I thought it was a different bear. Never mind me. But that's good. That's a good attempt. Good rep, yeah.
It's very strong.
Well done, Jan. Everyone's still commenting about Jonas's. Yeah, again, in Dutch we have a saying, which I won't say in Dutch because then you will mute me again. Put your balls on the table. That's what Jonas did with his opener.
What did he do?
He put his balls on the table.
He will put his ball on the table when he attempts 300. Let's go for 300 today.
You just want to get the correct guess of an amount of plates, yeah?
Yeah.
But let's first have a look at Ivo with a 200 kg squat, the mythical 200. Come on, Ivo. That's good depth.
That's a good rep. That's a good rep.
I agree.
Our camera is lagging. So my co-host Christoph is checking on the camera. Let's hope. Let's hope. There's nothing wrong with the camera. And now we have Jordan, 230 on the board. Let's see how he hypes up. And let's see how the lift goes. Come on, Jordan. Looks so good. So good. Easy. Easy rep. So strong. Look at the guy. Look at the guy. What a showman. Still posing. Still showing up. All the hype. All the adrenaline. And he has one more attempt to go, guys. One more attempt. What do you expect from him? What will be the weight for his last attempt? Should he go for 240? Should he go for 250? Who knows? Samuel. Samuel going from 350 to 240. 235 to 240.
So he's increasing even though he got a no rep. That means he's confident that he can do it.
Yes.
There he goes. I think he just wanted to prove a point.
And then you have the head just already saying it's a no rep.
Fuck me, I missed that completely.
272.5. Do you see this jump? It's a 21 kg jump. No, it's a 15 kg jump. Sorry, 15 kg jump from Jonas. It's gonna happen, bro. It has to happen.
I don't know what's gonna happen, but I want hype in the chat. Some fire,
hype
some
in
yes.
the chat for Jonas.
Come on, guys.
272. Let's go. This is the guy who's gonna squat 300.
This guy made this whole event possible.
272. Come on.
Everyone in the crowd is filming, being super quiet. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. This is why you need 5 spotters,
Easy! Easy lift!
Easy!
What?
Slightly red in the face. Oh, we have a VAR check.
VAR check for the depth.
But it's close but successful, they said.
It's a
so
272.5. Should he do 280?
I agree, but I got off. The coach did a good reasoning exercise there.
Should he go for 280, 285, 290, 300?
You really
What?
want that 300? Eh?
What are we looking at?
It's his last rep. It's the last bit of effort he needs to do, and then he can sit his ass down and just relax for a bit.
Yes. One. Yeah, I'm not sure he's gonna relax because he's
He
the
still has to
organizer
run
of
the
this
event, yeah?
of this event. But still, he earns it. He earns it. And thank you, Jonas, for 1, putting on a show, and 2,
respect to Loic because of his injury. I must respect the jump of Jan. He's doing a 20 kg jump just to try the 200s.
but that's it.
That's not leaving anything on the fucking floor, yeah?
Yeah, Luix is injured.
Squat-related injury, apparently. Like he knew in advance he wouldn't squat. Oh, there he goes.
Oh,
Valiant effort. Much respect for trying the 200. Well done,
good
dude.
job, Jan. Thank you for a great competition. You did great. Thank you. Evo for 210.
Here we go. Evo with the 210, a 10 kilogram increase. Not bad.
There he goes. Looks so strong.
looked very successful. Look at the fucking veins on his legs, dude. And he's very happy with that result. Very good by him. Now Jordan going for the 4.65, and I think it's quite important that we have a look at the flight, and we can have a look to see. I think we're gonna have an unexpected champion because his squat is pretty fucking good.
His squad destroys.
Beast.
Let's see what Jordan is doing.
So he needs 485 to tie with Jonas, which he's not even attempting. So in fact, Jordan is only doing this to beat himself, which is the most respectful thing to do. 235. Jordan is gonna crush this lift. Just by crowd cheers alone. He has it!
Come
yes,
on!
He has it!
Come on!
Well done, Jordan.
Very well done.
Well done.
Good job. Good job.
Double checking with the judges first before
That's
celebrating.
a question mark.
But
That's a
good
question mark.
celebration.
That's a check mark, sorry.
Yeah.
Good job.
This is really cool to see. Samuel coming back with a vengeance.
Another jump, another increase after push it!
There's a VAR check. I think poor Samuel, he's been plagued with judging like decisions the whole competition. The strength is there. That's a shame thing. He's so strong.
They're still looking at it. They're still watching. And every time the lift from Samuel is just a little bit too high, it's very tight, and which means every time it's very debatable, questionable, and that's why all the judges are here to watch the replay.
Yeah. And it's always so close. It's the little things.
Yes. Oh! It's a rep! They gave it to him. They gave the rep. Congratulations, Samuel, to get on the board with the 280. Guys.
How many plates is that?
Not enough. Not enough. Come on, Jonas! Come on! 280.
This is not a bad squat. This is not a bad squat. Jonas going for a 280 squat. 280, the highest squat of the whole competition so far. Leave nothing out there. Destroy everything.
Push, 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 push,
Oh,
push.
no.
Oh.
Valiant effort though.
So close. So close.
Then I believe if we switch to the flight.
This was the last rep. This was the last rep of the morning. Thank you guys for joining us. We will have like a longer break now.
Yeah.
In the meantime, we will try to get on the FinalRep YouTube channel, and we continue on the YouTube channel if it's possible.
Otherwise, we'll see you here in about 30-35 minutes-ish.
All right, thank you for having us, guys. We'll have our lunch break right now, and see